Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? So I made the executive decision to not do the shenanigans I was talking about last night for two reasons. One, seems like a pain, and two, I think we've only got like 15 or 16 days or something until the new PoE league gets announced, and I actually want to like complete the next phase, or at least try to. So we're just gonna start throwing stuff together without being fancy. Is it 25 days? No, till the announcement. Not till the actual season, till the announcement. Oh. We're aiming for an early match. A next expansion will launch on March 6th. Nice. Doing a live broadcast on the 26th. Okay. You fix the cooling system shortage. Sort of. You can see my little note over here. Also, Loki, thank you for the prime. I have sloops in my cooling systems at the space base right now. That's not a good permanent solution, but it'll do. Need to make myself some bombs real quick. New shirt? No, I think so. On the bright side, at least I'm like automating most of this. It's only like the last stage that I have to manually do now. The very first base that you built, the Spaghetti Nightmare, still exists. Yes. Yeah, the one with all the screws? Yeah. Yeah, it still exists. We don't go over there. There's no need to talk about that. Okay, well. I should just about do it. That's most of what I want. Missed a little area here. And probably that one. There you go. That'll do it. Okay. We decided not to do this. With this bullshit where we build them into the wall. I decided that wasn't actually the play. Okay, quickly. Place that back down. Okay, what did I actually plan then? Where are you? Ethereum 36, so yes I do. Gives me 18. So I want blueprints of 3 and we're gonna make 18 per line. All right. And you guys are all gonna make fewer Caterium ingots. And what percentage were you gonna be at? 175. Just because I know we've got extra, let's make a tiny bit extra per, which will put you at 44 water per unit, which becomes 132 water required per unit. times 4. Yeah. Okay. So there'll be 3 separate sections of pumps. That's fine. We're cool with that. Alright. Make the Caterium. Which is gonna be... Honestly, I think I just have to deal with the logistics on the floor. I mean, not quite 100% true. I can do a little bit of it now, but I can and should do a little bit of it now. Because we're going to load balance some of you. So you're going to go in there, which means the pipes are going to have to be above. Is that going to be enough room for the pipes? No. Yeah, it is. At least some of it can be done right here in the blueprint, so I don't have to redo it every single time. Okay, each one of these is going to take in 44. So from here, we're good with just... Well, let's finish these first. One, two, three. Paint that all blue. Don't need that pipe support. Don't need that little bit of pipe. Cool. Paint that Caterium. And throw in a straight. Fuck that right up. You actually go here like that. You're the one that goes away. Since you guys are only taking 44 Caterium ore a minute, that is 44, 88, 100 and I don't know, 32 or something. Welcome tickets tomorrow. Yeah. What time? I know they're coming. Six to me? Fuck, I gotta be awake at 6. Okay. Okay, we can deal with the outside of it afterwards. And I don't think there's a really good reason to bother dealing with power right here. I mean, maybe there is. Hold on. Odin and Sin? Able to raid? Alright, hold. Page that right up here. Alright. Knock that into the back here. Load it up so that it's hooked up to Honestly, what if you just like looked through those? Would it look okay? I think that sort of looks alright. Kind of looks like it's meant to be there. Which is exactly what I was looking for. Have you changed this 3 times? You seem to look super late for me. I don't think so. I didn't really have like an actual set time for a long time, and so it just sort of showed up when I felt like it. And now I have at least a roughly set time, which you can see in exclamation mark calendar. Oh, let's go the other way. Hold on. If that's how you look, then can I put it here so there's a big nubbin on the back and only a little nubbin at the front? I can. Okay. Now I can connect all 3 of you. And there's just one nubbin to connect the 3 sections. So power looks a lot neater now. Okay, cool. You should always start like 2 in the morning, and now it's getting consistently around 9. Oh, it shouldn't be that different. Like I've got, I did often normally start around now. Just sometimes I'd start 2 hours late or an hour early, or okay. Cool. Done. Save the blueprint, leave the blueprint designer, and get rid of it immediately. So I want these and probably a floor below it. And we're gonna have 2 floors probably of it, which is gonna be 36, which means 12 a floor. Which only means 36 divided by 2 means 18 a floor, which is 6 blueprints. And we're going to be outputting only a single belt worth of Caterium. Okay. So we're gonna want, if we're gonna want to do that, then we're gonna want to do them, I guess, facing each other. And I said, how many a floor? 18. Right? Did I see a path of winning silent for satisfactory? You did. This is called Satisfactory Modeler, and it basically lets you plan out what your base is going to be, including like whether you need to overclock, underclock machines, how much ore you got to bring in. It's like a little planning document, what connects to what. Everything's sort of sorted out into your final product. Alright, so 18 a floor. Which is 9, which means I need 3 across twice. Okay, 3 across twice. Which means I'm going to need a little bit more. First. Is none of that a blueprint? Are you fucking kidding me? Did I build this? Why? Why would anyone though? Just fucking knock that over too. And then what I can do is this. And then I can use my floor plan, where we have to go 2 across. And honestly, maybe a 4x4 is enough. We'll find out. No, not at all. Not even close. Definitely need another one. Might even just make it an entire platform. Why not just always have more room? Hold on, nudge that across a little bit because I want more space. And I want to nudge you in a little bit because I want more space. And then if we only need so 9 go on that side, and then 9 on this side, but with a little more room. Decide against it? Yeah, I decided against it mostly for one reason though. I still think it looks really, really cool, but mostly because there was a PoE announcement today, and I got like 15-16 days until the PoE league launch, and I'm just like, oh, I want to try and finish this game, so maybe I just don't pull shenanigans, and maybe shenanigans are for next time. Maybe shenanigans are for when I come back. Okay, we don't actually care about that, and we don't need this thing. Cool. Okay. Well, I mean, if it looks that neat, I could probably just do it all on one floor right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Right? Nah, just do 2 floors. It just looks better on 2 floors. So hit that, and then go boom. And then drop down here. Line that up. Hit H, and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 25. I think 25 meters should be enough to fit a foundry in. It fucking better be. Let's say before we build more, let's just make sure a foundry actually fits here. It does. Just. Fucking just. God damn. Okay. I mean, okay, well, if it's gonna be like just like that, maybe we just give it an extra 2 meters. Right? Oops. Fucking, apparently I can't aim. I put one above and I put one below. I do that. Ta-da! Okay, now real quick, we grab one of these, move it straight to the edge. Why do we do this? So we can get power to the fucking floor. Do you mind? I am in the middle of building, my dude. Yeah, I didn't need to kill you. You and we didn't have to fight. You've probably roped your friend into this too. You and your friend died for nothing. I will take that slumber sleep while I'm here though. Thanks. It's like you died for shits and giggles. It was just unnecessary. And hold. And does that line you up with exactly where this one is? Where are you like, that's a whole foundation and a little bit? That's a whole foundation and a little bit. It does. That's perfect. Thanks, buddy. 1, 2, 3. Did we run league date? We did. It's good. And then hold. And you should land on the floor right below it in the exact correct spot. And you do. Thank you. 4, 5, 6. Okay, perfect. Chicken out of carrying them into the building. Not so much chicken out as we got a release date for PoE, and I realized there's a whole nother phase that I need to do after this. And I thought, maybe we don't fuck around. Like maybe we actually don't fuck around. Maybe we just like, you know, try and finish the game. Oh, 1.5. It's like 15. It's like 15 days, but the next phase is apparently as intricate and hard as the first 4 combined. Like the final phase is like a lot. Okay, so let's deal with the exits first. So the exits are going to be coming out on 2 lines. They could merge into 1 though. Project Part's still producing right now. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're producing and they're going into double boxes and then into the sink. So there's a double box full of all of the other production lines. And then the rest of them are entering the sink right now. It actually doesn't take that long. Well, first I'm going to try and do everything like correctly, but if we don't, like if we start to get real pressed for time, I have already decided that if I start to get real pressed for time, I'm happy to go full spaghetti mode on it. Like I do want when I come when I come back, which I will do here because I've really enjoyed it. When I come back, I want to be able to do 2 things. One, I want to be able to do a little bit of a guided playthrough. So like make videos, explain what I'm doing, make like 2 or 3 videos per phase or whatever, show the factories, why I made those decisions, etc. And 2, I would also like to be able to put mods on it, and I do not feel as if I can put mods on the game unless I have finished it in vanilla mode. Excuse the fuck out of me, buddy. Now, by the time you get to the end of this line, so the total amount of Caterium ingots is only going to be like 760. So you don't actually need a tier 5 belt here, right? Because this is only half of it. So a Mark 4 belt, which should be 480, should handle this floor. But then the Mark 4s, when they merge together, have to become a Mark 5, which will be almost full. Is it on the top right? This is going to be maybe so focused. Yep. I get it. Boop. Okay, back in the middle. Line up. 1, 2. Line up. 1, 2. Is that the middle or is that the middle? What the fuck? What the fuck happened here? Did you accidentally nudge them up? I mean, I didn't fucking mean to. If I did, what could you possibly be encroaching on that you don't let me build like that? I know that's the correct line that way. Okay. Well, I don't know what I did there, but whatever it was that I did, we're undoing it right now. Nothing's hooked up yet, and they're blueprints, so it's actually like super fucking easy to just fix that right now, right? Just fix that right now before anything gets hooked up. There we go. But now they stick into... Okay, it's like they had a gap before, but they were on stilts. Now they don't have a gap, but on the bright side, they're perfectly in line with the machine above it, and it's 4 meter concrete, so that should actually just be fine. That should actually be fine. Did you find water last night? Are you bringing it in on a straw? I actually found the original water that I had planned to use the entire time, which was over here, and I'm an idiot. This is the water I checked that had enough room before I decided to build over here. And that's the Caterium vein that I was right next to the fucking water. That is the water I checked, not over there where there's a little tiny river where you can maybe fit like one in. I was just stupid. Two, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Perfect. Yeah, straight, right? Yeah. Don't know why I'm doing that. I like that look. That looks better. Boom. Okay, now those are all done. Now, in theory, each line of Caterium, this one and the one I have to bring from way over there, because I do have to bring 2 lines. This is only 1, and it is not enough. But each line of Caterium will feed 2 whole machines. And still no pasta. Are you even trying? Yes? I'm doing my best. I'm trying. I swear. Although I did waste several hours yesterday. I may have wasted several hours yesterday. Not there. I may have wasted several hours yesterday. You didn't see it. I was designing a blueprint. With the intention of making a Caterium ingot waterfall. Where the idea would be that you would hide all of the Caterium ingots in the wall. Like this. And the inputs would come in right there. And the outputs would come out right there. And I was going to build all of my Caterium into the walls around here. And just have it all flow down on lifts that were facing outwards. So that you would just have like this wall of machines that were built into the wall. And then the announcement for the time of PoE came out this morning. And I was like, how about we stop fucking around with like cool but also unnecessary shit that takes way too long and we just start making the stuff. And so we're making the stuff. Now we're actually like focused on making the stuff. Yeah, that was what I thought too. I'm like, actually, it actually doesn't need to be that neat anymore. It just needs to be finished. Oh, wrong way around, idiot. Damn it. Why do you keep doing that? I need you to go that way from here. There. And then like roughly here. And then. Okay. Buddy, just reach the fucking... You're a piece of shit. Default me up. So when do we come to like here? And then go up. Can you reach that in one go? You're a piece of shit. Nobody enjoys your company. Like, I don't even need you to actually be like a perfectly straight line. You're gonna be out here in the fucking air. almost make it there. Boom. We also may have lost an entire day hunting things. It just had to be done though. Like I needed to hunt things. Nope, that's not correct. One more of those has to go here. Would you just not line up with that at all? Cool. All right, sure. Fuck you. You gotta go all the way around here. Where you need one more splitter. Comes in like that. We're doing a little bit of load balancing. Boom. In the end, all of them end up on MK1 belts, which should be fine because you can only actually take in 44 a minute, not 60 a minute. But 3 of those combined become an MK4, which is overkill. I think you actually survive it on MK3, but that's fine. Then you come in on MK5s around there. You'll come out on MK1s into MK4s per floor, which is fine. But then the second floor and the first floor will have to merge, and that'll have to be an MK6 the whole way into the base. Okay. That is half of the Caterium ore. The other half of the Caterium ore has to come from somewhere else. Where the fuck is it? Boop. Where are you, buddy? The other pure Caterium has to come from all the way over there, which is somewhat of an inconvenience. Do I just run a belt? Do I just run a belt? Fucking nasty to run a belt across the whole desert like that. I don't like it. Right here's where I'm gonna make my copper base. Right here's where I'm gonna make my copper base. Maybe one train, because this is going to be a straight push-pull train separated from my network. It's just going to go back and forward with all the copper powder. So maybe I can put as many crates on that as is needed, and this is only going to produce eventually 1200 a minute, but for now it's 780. So maybe we just put that Caterium on the train. Like we just mine that Caterium into a box and put it on the train. And it just comes back, and then I don't have to run a belt across the entire fucking desert. I like that idea better. I don't like the idea of running a train across the entire fucking desert. So let's hook up all of the load balancing right here that we were about to do anyway. Right? So that when I get it here, I only need to basically just plug it in, right? Same deal as on the other side. You have to do a whole fucking thing. Get all the way around here. Come to the edge. Jump into the middle here, grab one of them, pull it back. Put that out arrow here. That should be enough of a corner. There, load balancing is done. So the second floor of ingots can turn on with just an input right here, which we make look weird just for the sake of it, so that I know where I'm looking when I come back. I go, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's where it's supposed to go in. See? Okay, what the fuck have I done? Oh, right. And a quick little paint job on these. All right, ore all set up. So now we've just got water. Water is a different problem because we need a grand total of 1,512 water, which means essentially we need to separate it into 3 pipes. There are only 2 floors, so you can't have a row per pipe and you can't have a floor per pipe either. Which means what? So they're separated into blueprints of 3. So each set of pipes could feed 4 blueprints. Just do 2 pipes per floor. I mean, that could be a lot easier. I don't think it is though, because I'm not sure that I can fit another set of pumps in. Like, there's not that much room there. And they would still need 2 per, right? They just don't need to be overclocked as much if I do that. But you still can't have enough water in one. So if I do that, it's just straight up 2 more pumps that need to fit in. Which I guess let's just see. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'd be 8 pumps. If I can comfortably fit 8 pumps, then that's fine. If I can't comfortably fit 8 pumps, then not fine. We have to... Boop. No blueprints for you. Are you not in production? There's no water pumps. There they are. One. Preferably as close to each other as you can be reasonably. Reasonably. Is like that. Alright, because then you'd go up, that'd be fine. There's nowhere to put it in the middle there. There's nowhere it fits in that spot. You have to come over here where you can do what? One. What about facing this way? But like just there. Yeah. 2. So that'd be 1 pump, 2 pump. I need to fit 4 more in. Or like 4 more pipes. So if you... I swear I saw a bit of... Oh. It's nasty down here because I'm trying to fit it into a little pond. And we're trying to fit in 2 more than I had intended. Because it would just break the pipes up really easily. I just don't think it's going to happen. Nah, it's not going to happen. Alright. So it has to be separated into 3 systems. Over under and Holy Relic surviving another patch. 90-10? It's very likely that it survives because realistically, it's not actually strong. I say that as the build creator who plays it every single league, but it isn't actually strong. If it gets nerfed at all, it will not be Holy Relic, it'll be Lancing Steel or Spraying, but that will kill the build for me. Like that will kill the build. But it'll only be Lancing Steel of Spraying, and it'll be something along the lines of we caught strays because of like a cock build or something, right? Like not... Oop, whoops. Sure. You can face each other again, that's fine. 2. And the other 2 can fit over here. We already figured that out. Should have left these 2 actually. Loved it for Blight. It's really good for Blight. It is not really good for Blight Heart. You know, the Blight Heart strat that people run? It's not great for that. But it is very good for doing Blight in general. Okay, so pipe up, and pipe up. Now, with only the 3, I need you guys to be, yeah, 210% each. But we have oversupplied a little bit on the ore, so let's oversupply a little bit on the water as well. Let's say, I don't know, 215 each. It won't really matter. Oh, it doesn't actually tell me how much more. Right. Well, in that case, just take, no, percent, not. There you go. I'd rather have there be too much water. There's no feedback loop or anything. You might as well have just a little bit extra. Perfect. Okay, so each single pipe can feed 4 blueprints. All right? Each single pipe can feed 4 blueprints. But would I want to pump it from under, or is it better? Where's the best place? Where is the best place? Where is the best place? Where is the best place? Okay. Yeah. Just one more row right there. Right. So here's my thought. If each pipe can take 3, then we take this outside one. It can take 4 rather. And we go 1, 2, 3, right? And then like 4 from these 2. And then the one on the next outside most convenient does like 1, 2, 3 up the top. And then 4, one of these. And then the other one, probably the ones at that side. And then the other one can come in from this side and do 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, like the middle one will like slip up the middle here. I think that's the most appropriate place to do it. As with all fluids, no matter what, even if it's not a big one, I put a fluid buffer on the bitch that's at least as a tiny bit higher than the pipe. At least a tiny bit higher than the pipe. So you can come in from the back here. Would that be the coolest? Yeah. We got plenty of room. We got plenty of room. We're never coming back here. We don't need this space for anything else. So 1, 2, 3. It doesn't have to be a big fluid buffer. I'm just going to put little ones here. It's fine. The little ones are fine. One, 2, 3. Right. Fucking concrete. Especially when dealing with verticality. Like if you're gonna have to go up, I don't know, fluid buffers are king. They're just kings. I don't know. Even if it's just a little one like that, just stops every problem. And this one right here, like that. Boom. Cool. Okay, so we do have exactly 2 lines more than we need on this side. Boom. Okay, so this pipe needs to fucking make its way. Probably go like this then. I'd rather you straight so that we can put a pump on it right away. Fantastic. And as much as I would love for you to make it there in one go, I don't think you will. So let's go like that. And then up you go, buddy. And then in you go. Fantastic. You get a pump. Probably like right after the curve. Right there. Hold. Do you make it? You don't fucking make it! You're a piece of shit. Nobody enjoys you. I wonder how high I can go. Oops. Like if I was standing here on this pipe, like if I was about this high, that would be too high by a long shot. Damn, you really do only make it to like somewhere around here. I don't even think you make it to that corner. And yet, there's tons of water in here. But there's no pump on it. There shouldn't... Like, how is there water here? These things only give 10 meters. They're supposed to only give 10 meters. They're supposed to only give 10 meters. They definitely don't give enough to get all the way up there, but there's like a little bit there. A little bit there. Makes it into that, fine. That's full. So like, what if I put it all the way up here? It still doesn't make it. All right, fine. Be like that, I guess. Two it is. Cool, no problem. Same thing on the other side. that's actually fucking perfect. If that's in line, I'll be real happy with that actually. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's just go ahead and not trust it. Let's just go ahead and say, yep, you will need another one. So same as the other side, as soon as it turns this corner, get your first pump. And then up near the roof here, you get another pump. Because we can't trust it to behave. So you get a pump, and you get one. Okay, there's the two outside ones. The two outside ones are going to take those three, the three set on that side, plus they're going to feed this one here. All from those two. Same deal with the other one, and then the middle one's going to come in and feed these four right here. Do you mind? And also, how have I not been attacked by bees yet? I've been flying around this whole place and there's a beehive right there. And I somehow didn't get attacked by bees. Not sure how that happened. Boom. You definitely get a pump, but you don't have to go as high. You only go to this level. Do you need a second pump? Show me that pulse. Pulse it to me. Nah, it gets in comfy. That gets in nice and comfy. Just in case, let's put it like, I don't know, like there. But we definitely know it's not gonna be causing a problem yet. Alright, perfect. Now that'll fill up nice and quick because it's only a little one. It's only a little baby one. So we're gonna go. How's the best way to split 1 into 4? Same way you do load balancing in the it's the same way you do load balancing in the with the belts, right? You get one of them as close as you can, and then one of them goes here, and then one of them goes here, right? And then we go like that into straight pipes, like that into straight pipes, right? You take that one and you take that one. Hey, go off. For the 10 gifted subs, very much appreciate it. How you doing? Now we grab a floor hole. Ah, so it's exactly the same there. So if we just pop out just behind the belt, that would be perfect. That would let you feed this one. That way. No. What I want you to do is travel across the roof first and then come down. Not come down like that. I want you to do the exact opposite of what you're doing there. I want you to go... I want you to do the exact opposite of that, my dude. I want you to go... That'll do. Okay. Someone should really chill to remind about Prime subs. Like, this is me. It's me. I should really chill to remind people about Prime subs. Okay, so same deal. A little close there. Into the corner there. Into the corner here. You go into the back. You feed that machine. You feed that machine. You feed that machine. And then we get a wall hole that's back here, but in line with that pump. Like here-ish. But you go that way. And that should let me hook this one up to the same fucking thing. You're doing the same thing, aren't you? You can do the same thing the other way too. Yes, but it's actually kind of fine on this side. Okay, everything's getting fed from above. That means these two end ones. Oh, that's a problem. You need to connect there in that one. And I would like you to also be in the straight version if you could, please. Thank you. Cool. So the two top ones feed the 3 on their side plus 1 of the bottoms, because each pump can feed four sets of machines, which means this pump right here has to also feed 4 sets of machines. But it's a little bit trickier because it comes from here and I want it to hit 3 things. So if I build some fake pillars, and by fake I just mean I'm going to get rid of them, right? Like here and here. I think that'll work, because what I can do is just chuck that right there. Right, connect you up, grab that one, go this way, please, come on. No way, you're a piece of shit. Nobody likes you. Means you won't make it there either. Oh, you fucking might. You're not gonna though. So many things I'm gonna have to delete That is inconvenient. Okay. So we just line this up with that one as best as I can. We take this pipe, we plug it into that hole. We go vertical to horizontal, and we go 1, 2, 3. A little bit messy, but it'll get the job done. We probably never have to come back to this factory once it's running anyway, so I'm not really too concerned. Ta-da! Right. Same deal on this side. Give me somewhere to put that. That doesn't make sense. You should only have split to 2. I've double connected something over here. Oh no, I also unconnected that. Okay, what's connected here? It shouldn't be. Right, there. 1, 2. That third one's from that. Goes in there. That one goes like that. Thank you. And that one goes like that. Lots neater on this side. Boom. All right, now every single machine is filled with water. And they're all filled with the correct amount of water with no overflow to worry about. Okay, now all of you are on this level anyway. In theory, you should be filling up with water. There should be water in that pipe. Aha. That'll probably help. That'll probably help. Drain rate 600 a minute, fill rate 600 a minute. Fantastic. It is filling all of those pipes. Let's give it a moment. No water in this side either because again, I just forgot to actually connect to the start of the fucking system. Silly Baylor. Right, every pipe is fed from above, everything drops in. Let's see if I remembered. I did remember to connect the third one, which means these ones are already full of water. And these ones will start trickling in some water if they had power. These ones can start taking in some water, but they won't be full. Not by a long shot, because I just plugged them in. But there'll be enough for them to have some water. Oh, they start Right. The ones on the bottom story. Why do you start, actually? How do you have Caterium? Where did you get your Caterium ore? I don't know where you got your ore from. These ones will have ore. But like, where'd the rest of them get ore from? Oops. There you go, have some power. There you go, have some power. So the top floor should be up and running, and it should have no issues until the machines run out of room. And now half of my Caterium is being made. And the other half of the Caterium will be made comfortably as soon as I plug in the other Caterium vein to that weird bit right there, because that's all the Caterium I have right now, but I want to be making twice this amount. So this whole floor doesn't run, and this one does run, but only until they back up, which won't be long. So Caterium ore basically done. Which means it's time for this big one next. And it's time for this big one next because it's the same train that's going to bring in the copper powder that's also going to bring in the other ore. So I need to make the copper powder, and I need to make the copper powder so I can make the other ore, and I need to make all of that somewhere here-ish. Uh-oh. There we go. All right. Yoink, yoink. Got him. You can make it. Yes. Just as I ran out of fuel. Absolutely disgusting amount of particle accelerators. Just fucking gross. There was absolutely no fucking need for me to do this. Have you turned one on yet? Nope. All 15 of them will get turned on at once. Okay. So, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of those. Let's keep that on because I need it as part of my decision. Let's get rid of them. And let's turn on just that copper, please. Okay, so pure, 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 but I can only take 280 out of each line. At most. And I need 3,600 copper ore. I need 3,600 copper ore. So let's just say 3,600 divided by 600. Let's bring in 600 a belt. So we would need 6 total nodes. But normals could be used as well. So there's a good amount of water here to make everything I want. There's a normal. There's 2 impures, so those will work, right? 2 impures together become 600. The normal becomes 600, and the 3 pures I'll just bring in 600 on to keep it nice and even. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I need a last one. Damn, that's an impure. If there were 2 impures, I'd take it. I don't want to take it from all the way over there. I might take one of these all the way back here, or this one all the way over here. If I took 780 out of those instead of 600, would that be enough? 1, 2, 3. No, it still wouldn't be enough. But it would be if I took this one as well. So if I take 780 because I can, well, that's my maximum, then there's an extra 180, 180, 180, right? So that'll be 60 short of being another 600. So that impure just needs to bring in 60. And it would be fine. Which it will. So we actually don't need to go around the rest of the desert. We just use those 3 pures, that normal, and those 3 impures. And then we also smelt our caterium and just bring it to the train. No, we don't even smelt the caterium. We actually just mine the caterium and just send it in the ore in a train because the smelting's already set up over there. Okay. Whew. Right, I will be back in just a moment. like all the runs.
Hey YouTube. Over the last week, there's been an explosion of activity in the Satisfactory speedrun community due to a new glitch we found called 007. This glitch allows you to produce effectively infinite resources at almost zero energy cost. It's reduced the time of the 4-package run from 17 hours and 53 minutes.
I don't actually care about glitches and shit. I don't want to do that.
Hey YouTube.
I literally don't want to cheat, so. Okay, so over here is where we're headed. I would like to make a copper base, basically above this fucking pond right here. Boop. Highlight. Good, we already ran water power down. So we're just gonna run it. It's only there. It's not even that far. You know what? Let's at least run those. Talking at the speed run since it's done in 7 hours and wondered how. Yeah. I'd like speed. I wouldn't even count that as a speed run. I would just count that as cheating. But like, I know that the like speed run community in general, they don't mind using glitches so long as it's a glitch that's built into the game. Like not a, like so long as they're not like installing their own glitches or whatever. Speedrun communities are fine with glitches, but in my mind, if you're using a glitch to get it, you didn't get it then. That's how I feel about it. I don't know if that's a common thing to think, but okay, so this is the pond. We're gonna build our shit above that. So let's clear it out real quick. Now I could like build on ground floor, but I could also just build slightly in the air. I think the correct answer is to build slightly in the air. Do you fucking mind? There. Nice ladder. take that sloop. Not much else around here. Not a lot of mobs, thankfully. Which means not a lot of clearing has to be done. I don't know, this little like swampy area, I sort of just expected there to be way more mobs. There's like maybe like 7 or 8 dudes around here. And they're all the easy ones. I guess I'm pretty goddamn close to wherever like the quote unquote start is for the like desert start. I guess it must be somewhere around here. Because it's somewhat sparse on the monsters and only the easy kinds. Yep. That's the general desert start area. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright. On top of the lake or beside the lake so that we pump all the water in. I'm gonna say beside the lake. I'm gonna say beside the lake. And we're just gonna grab that. We're gonna hit the control button so it locks onto the grid. We're gonna hold it. And we're gonna float her up into the air. Honestly, that's more than enough in the air. As long as we build out from this tree. I don't even know if I can blow up a tree this big, but if I can, I don't want to blow up a tree this big. So, let's bring you in a little bit more. That'll do. And now, for my next trick, how many of these motherfuckers do I need? Oh God. Oh Lord, no. $120? Does that say 240? It does if I don't overclock them. 120 if I overclock them to 200%. 96 I think if I overclock them to 250. But okay, so let's work out smaller chunks. So they need to be smaller chunks. So let's say, what's 2,400 divided by 600? Because that's how much water I need. So that would be 4. But I'd almost rather not use for, I think I'd rather it was 5 different systems so that they weren't necessarily full. Right? Because we don't like it when they're, I don't know, it just doesn't fucking behave when you use all 600. So if you only need 480, then that's much better. Right? So if we have these at 200%, which is like far more efficient energy wise, then we have 120. So 120 divided by 5 would be 24 per unit, which should only be 6 blueprints per unit. So at 6 blueprints per unit, I'm pretty sure I can fit 6 blueprints on a 1x4, right? So 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure 6 blueprints will fit there like that on a 1x4. Right, so what we've got to do is work out. So let's say I have 5 different systems. Right? Then each system would be making 1,800. Which you can only fit 714, so that ends up being 2 belts, I think, per 780 times 2 is what, 15? No, so it ends up being 3 belts per. That's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. It's actually never been a problem. So let's just say that you're all bringing in only 600. That's all you have. I'm finding it a lot easier if I like intentionally split them here. Unfortunately, these would need 720, not 600. So you would need to have 5 belts of 600 and then an extra one that like injection manifolded halfway down. And I don't think that that's gonna work for me. So what if I have one more? Right, now they all only need 1,500, which would be 750 a belt. Right? Now it's 20 machines a unit. It fits on 2 belts at 750 with my maximum being 780. I think that's better. So we balance the ore coming in so that we have it like this.
Balor, why can't people with bladder issues print documents? They can't control P.
Nice. I think it looks a little more manageable when you separate it out like this. There's 6 copper veins nearby. Not exactly, but I'll have to do some load balancing when I get them there. So there's 3 pures, but my belt speed says I can't take 1200. I can only take 780. Right? So we're going to separate them into 600s, but I will take 780 from all 3 of these, right? So that's 1 600, 2 600, 3 600. There's 4 600, right? There's 5. I need 1 2 3 4 5 6, right? So I'm gonna have to load balance the extra 180 off these 3 and merge them with this one right here, which is an impure, to make the last 300, like the last load of 600, right? I'll have to take 180 off each of these lines on a load balancing thing on the way in and mix it with that one. So 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, and then the last one's just a little bit more dicey. I gotta load balance that off the extra, but there's a but that'll be a total of 6 lines that come into the factory that all have 600 a minute on them. Each one will build into 20 machines. Each one will require either 3 pumps slightly over the top or 4 but like underclocked slightly, which would save us on power and power shards, I think. Barely though. Barely though. I think it'd be better to just do them at 3. Just use a little bit of, just like a single power shard in each one. They each overclock to 111%. It's just better. Also, you can 3-to-1 them really easy, right? Like 4-way junction, 3 machines, 1 pipe out, 400 water. Although you could go further, right? You could make it 2 pumps, but I don't think there's anywhere to make it 1. No, it doesn't. So it could go to 2. It could go to 2 per. Doesn't really change the power usage that much. Project's too large for a little bit of tiny things. So it depends on how much room is in that lake, whether we do 2 or 3. It doesn't matter as long as there's 400 a pipe. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay. So, let's say I wanted to do this. I would need 20 per row. Alright, so I don't actually think that's the right play then. I think what I want to do is get rid of that. I think I need the floor with the logistics under it. Hold. Page down until it matches. Right there. Yep, I need the floor with the logistics. Okay, so if we go 4 across, can I fit 20 into just this line? Let's have a look real quick. We are going to have to do this a lot, so I will make a proper blueprint for it, but real quickly before we do a proper blueprint for it, let's just see if 20 even fit in a row like this. So that is 4. So I would need 5 of these blueprints to make 20. Nope, need 1 more. Okay. I mean, now 20 of them can fit in a row. So all I need to do is 6 rows of that with no space at the right or left. So everything has to come in from the back. Because it is going to be how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 rows of what I just did right then. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, sure. I tell you what then, let's go 1 more that way. Let's make that 6. Let's go 6 that way. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. So that's going to be the size of this base. And it is just refineries. Nice to see you going all in on blueprints. I mean, it gets to the point where you're making too many machines. You fucking have to. Like, you have to. You can't be like, oh, I'm just gonna make 240 of these by hand. Like, you can't do that. Like, even just building the floor this big would take so much time. Just what, zooping 10 tiles at a time? Instead, I'm building 50 tiles at a time on 2 separate floors that are also that also have pre-built power nubbins under them to connect. Like, it's just saving me so much time. And like when I make the blueprint, it's not just the blueprint and the machines either, right? Like sure, it's the blueprint and the machines, but it's also the recipes and hopefully part of the logistics and like unfortunately 3 things uploading concrete is potentially not enough. It's just not enough. Or alternatively, I should never have built out this wide, and it's like supposed to be a multiple story thing, right? It must be decorated as well. Roof and ceiling, wall colored, painted, etc. So I love that. I love that. And I've also decided I would especially love it if somebody was really super into decorating the buildings but didn't really care about the process of building and automating things. And I could do this work where you just like lay foundations, lay machines, do the blueprints and shit, and somebody else was like, I want to decorate everything. The thing is, I would only want that if that person was someone who was really into decorating everything, right? I'd want that person to be having as much fun as you are. You want somebody who's gonna be like, no, everything needs to be pretty and colored correctly and whatnot. Like, even just laying this flooring is a fucking disgustingly monumental task without blueprints. Ah, we're done. I mean, I wouldn't leave them 100% to doing everything either. I just want them to like work on it, figure out what they want done, figure out what the color scheme should be of that building, and then when they're like ready, they could call me over and I'll do the busy work as well, right? Be like, ah, all right, I just need you to build these walls right here on these sides of all of these buildings. Okay, see ya. I'll go do that. Oh, looks like one more. I missed one. Boom, last one. Okay, that right there that we're looking at right now is the size of just what is needed. Did I miss one still? Of just what is needed to smelt the copper ore. That's it. Just to smelt the copper ore is this much space. That's a little bit fucked, I'm not gonna lie. And that's with overclocking. Hey, look, I'm pretty sure that's one of the gobble ores. It is. Who's firing at me? Oh, hey, buddy. This is wrong one. You picked the wrong one. Big from PoE, and so your stream funny you're playing it too? Yep. I've actually plummeted in viewership and sub numbers because I've been playing this for a little over a month now. And most PoE players, as you probably well know, don't want you to play anything except PoE. If you play anything else that isn't PoE, they will leave. But I required a break. This is to supply the particle accelerators. Yes. This is to supply those 15 particle accelerators up there. So, I may have to make these 2 per instead, but there'll definitely be enough for 10 water pumps if I can't fit 15. Either way, the water can come last. That will be fine. It will not be a problem. Okay, so essentially we've split this entire thing. This is next to each other. Both there's not much time to play anything else. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't play in a different game for a whole month straight. As you can see, I'm well established on this channel. I need a 500 sub count minimum to meet all of my bills. That is my existence to live. Not to like save or go out anywhere. We're about half that, so it's a bit fucking rough. The real reason I've taken so long off though is just I got really burned out. I got really burned out. You know that like stupid thing they did around like New Year's or whatever, where they made legacy temples? They ended up going back on it like a few days later. But you know, where they made it so that like anyone who didn't already have a snake just wouldn't be able to make one? I got so fucking angry. It was unreasonable how angry I was. It was actually very unreasonable how angry I was. It was a stupid thing for them to do, but I should have been angry on like a 3, right? Because it was a dumb thing to do. I should have been angry on like a 3. But I was at like a 9. I was fucking furious. And then after like a day of self-reflection, I was like, that wasn't an appropriate leveled response. I'm going to need you to fucking relax, bud. It's just, that's not right. Went full Reddit rager. I like kind of did. That's how I felt. I felt full fucking Reddit rage level anger and was just like, but after like a day I was like, that's such an inappropriate level of response. I'm like, what is going on? And I had to like think about it for a minute and like step back and do some breathing exercises and be like, all right, what's actually happened is they just pissed me off a little bit again and I'm just super fucking burned out on ARPGs. And I was like, I need to just go ahead and take a month off. I just need to go ahead and take like all of the time off and be like, okay, relax, no ARPGs for a while. We're done. We're out of ARPGs. I'll come back for PoE 1 launch fresh and be excited about it. and it'll all be okay. And it is. I'm like starting now to just like get the itch a little bit of like, ooh, I could play PoE again maybe. And then the ExileCon announcement excited me and I was like, ooh, the excitement again. Wait, I'm happy? Hello? Excuse me? So, good stuff. Okay. So This time, we want refineries again. Let's place them in the middle so I have room to do logistics in the front and back. Don't need as much room in the back because we're spitting out way more ore than we are using here. So we need a little more room in the front than we do in the back. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately, that's as large as the blueprint gets. I'm gonna want you to do pure copper ingot. And this is why yesterday I went hunting for several hundred power shards, because we're literally making 120 of these with 2 power shards each. Plus I used a bunch of power shards of the other plant, plus I'm going to use more in the rest of this place. And when I looked, I was like, oh, I have 85 power shards left, and that's why I was like, I'm going to spend today hunting. We're going to go hunting for everything. Okay, so problem. Each one building shoots out 1,500 ore. Or each one row shoots out 1,500 ore. Which is a small problem because it means I couldn't do it on a single belt. But I could split it right here. And then, ooh, what if I split it right here? Excuse me. Hold up. God damn it. Is this bug a bug that's known? Where like sometimes just like clicking 1 to 8 just doesn't do anything anymore. And the only way I can fix it is I just hit save. And then I just load the game again. Haven't had that so far. I have it probably twice a day. And then like now I can press buttons again. See? And so now what I want to do is take actually a priority merger, right? Now I want to send it that way, right? No. I want to send it that way, right? But here's what I'm going to do. Okay, so what I want to do is set it up in the same thing. So what I actually want then is a splitter. Oh, this is weird. How am I going to make this work? So I want to make one blueprint that essentially runs on 2 lines. So I want this to come out and I want it to merge into 2 different lines. Right? I want it to, so it's going to have to split first and then merge, right? So it's going to have to go through a splitter like this, right? So I don't mind if we take up a little more space. Taking up a little more space is fine, right? If anything, taking up a little more space is what we've got tons of space. So if we use a priority merger and we go this way out here, right? And we do that twice, right? Now here's the thought. This is a splitter and it's going to split one into there and then a second one at this height. So I'm gonna have to play the little dodge game. This is fun. If you haven't seen this before, you can do this and then face it that way and it'll become a little tiny bastard. And then you can get rid of that. Right? And then, but that's a problem, right? Because the line's gonna come in here, right? So I can't actually merge in like that because the next one's gonna come in from there. So I almost need you. Oh, okay. I mean, no, I can do this. I can do this. This can be done. So, check it out. I've got it sorted. I've got it sorted. I got it in my brain. All right. I'm gonna hold that. I'm gonna go half a tick back. So there's just enough room. I'm gonna get rid of them. I'm gonna put that in. Okay. Then we're going to merge just there with just enough room, and the merge is going to go that way. So this is the bottom half. The bottom half is done, right? And it's obviously going to come from the next machine across all the way down 20 machines, and that's going to merge in. But I need a second merger heading the same way. All right. The problem with that is these aren't lined up, but it doesn't matter for now. Problem with that is there's going to be a line there. So we need a belt that goes from here over the top and then merges into that one. So now here's where I have to play the silly buggers, where we go in line with that, right? We actually go 1, 2, 3, right? I get the short lift on this side by doing this into that one, please. Please, come on. Come on, into that one. I know you can do it. Okay, so I don't need that. 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 And I can replace that one and reconnect it. Okay, so the first merger is simple. It's done. It's a straight line. The second one comes out this guy who's at a 3 height. Jumps over the top and merges in from this side into a second area. Right? And now, if I do that for all of these machines, which is a little bit of fucking around, but that's why it's in a blueprint. If I do this for all of these machines, then I will essentially just have 2 belts that come straight all the way down from edge to edge, right on top of each other like that. And each machine will split their output 50-50 onto 2 lines, because each row of machines ends up with 1,500 ore coming off it, which is more than I can fit on a single belt. But the machines don't, even the units don't, right? So do I do all this in front of every machine, or do I split each unit is the question. It's worth spending a lot of time on these blueprints. It's fine. I'm going to build hundreds of these machines, right? It's worth the time now to have it all set up later. But each unit as a whole only outputs 75 times 4. It's like 325 ore. So I could have it. No, there's not enough room. I was like, I wonder if I could have it merge each line and then do it. But if I was to do that, I'd have to move out another square. So I think every unit has to do this. I think every single unit has to do this. That's awkward. Okay. Well. So we got half to take out. We do the same thing. Oh, no, half. Thank you. And we do the same thing at hold half. So then put in the motors and splitters. Yeah. Right. Since each thing only outputs 75 a minute, technically, you only need to be Mark II belts coming out of each machine. And then technically the splitters could be Mark I belts just here and here. Right? Because it's gonna be half of that. But then the ones screaming down through the machines, they all need to be maximum tier. Okay, so you can take a tier 1 belt. And so make the end a bit smaller you can. Yeah. But I think I can do all of this. I think I can do all of this in here. And what I'm gonna do with the other side of this is essentially what's called well, I don't know what it's actually called, but I've been calling it an injection manifold system, which is sort of like a load balancer, but sort of like a manifold instead. It's like a midway, which is that I'm gonna bring my belt of 600 in, and then somewhere at the end here, I'm gonna split it in 3, and I'm gonna send the first one down there, and about a third of the way down, but a little under, so I'm still oversupplying. I'm gonna put that second belt in, and then a little bit under, so it'll be like 30% of the way in. I'll put the second belt in, and then 60% of the way in, I put the third belt in. The point is just to make it like it's some of the balance of a load balancer, so the system will start up a lot quicker, but without all of the work of load balancing 20 machines in every system, because that's a pain in the ass. You don't want to load balance 20 machines in every system. That's a pain in the ass. But you can do what I'm calling the injection manifold, which hopefully makes sense. I don't know if it's a thing that people do. It has to be, right? Like if you had, I'll just do a small version real quick so that it's obvious, right? Like, oh, you have 5 machines, but you would actually have like 50, right? And so you have one that's back here, and then you go, 1/3 goes into the front of the machine. You make it neat though, right? And then you go, oh, just a little bit in, we just chuck a merger in the middle like that, and we have it keep going. And then that's, you do it neatly instead, but that's where the second half goes in, even though it's one big line. And then you go, the third one, and it would go into like a merger here or something. And that way, like, the whole belt is still getting fed, and it is still a manifold system, but you've like injected it in 3 different places so that it turns everything on a lot quicker. Because I have found that manifolds that are 20 machines deep take too long to turn on. They take too long. Okay, so how was I doing this again? So this is a regular lift at regular lift height, right? But I then need one of them, and to make it work I needed to get rid of the bottom one, right? Because I need this lift to connect there, sorry, to connect there, and then go from there. No, you need to get rid of both of them. Do I just not need that second one ever? How did I make that work? Like that. Yeah. Like that. Then those get to go away. And so does that. And that one gets to go under it. Let's say we don't trust that. And since I don't remember if I did it right, we won't trust that one either. Okay, so let's just get every one of them to that stage. That way we can do all of the belt work together. Yeah, so that's fine. So I'm gonna take one of these. I put it, oh no, we do the same things. So we take one of them and we face it like that. We take one of them and we face it like that. Perfect. Now you're at the extra high height. Then we grab one of these things. We put it right here. And we go 1, 2, 3. And we take one of these things and we put it right here. And we go 1, 2, 3. I already did you. Take one of these things, we put it there, and we go 1, 2, 3. No, we don't need that one. We don't need that one. We need to get rid of the bottom one. We don't need that one. We don't need that one. We need to get rid of the bottom one. And I actually I did those ones, so I literally don't need any of them. My bad. Okay, so then you go here into there. And you go here into there. To make them little tiny short lifts. Okay, so we got rid of all of the little belts. So now it's time for little belts. So specifically the ones that can be Mark 1s. Come out the machine as Mark 2. Yep. And then up here in the split is Mark 1. So come out of the machine is Mark 2. Into the splits is Mark 1. Out of the machine is Mark 2. Into the splits is Mark 1. This is also intentional. Like having the slower belts isn't just for looks here. It's for if something goes wrong and the system like overloads, or I don't unload it quick enough, or I've let it all back up or whatever. Having these all limited to Mark 1s on the mergers should let the system empty quicker and let the like all of the machines kick back on quicker. Because if I didn't do that, if I just kept them all as Mark 5 belts, this machine that was like fully backed up to a full stack would be taking half of the total line of all 20 machines, right? And then this one would be taking half of what was left, which would mean that's a total of 75% of the line is now full by the time I'm 2 machines down. And so like it would take ages before the 120 machines down is able to move at all. so doing it this way will also allow it to like start back up again quicker if that's a problem. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't fucking know. But now, at our full Mark 5 speed, each row of 20 machines, which is 5 full blueprints, will head down like that. And I will still have to connect every blueprint to every other blueprint because I have no idea why they don't connect. I'm gonna try and make them connect, but they never seem to. But if I have at least one side with empty belts, it should connect to this side, right? Like it should. Let's test it. It would be really good if it automatically connected, but let's deal with the input first. So, with all the ores coming out this side, how would I like all of the... So most of it's actually coming from down that way, although a little bit of it's coming from that way. But if you're using the auto connect, you need a little belt in the blueprint at the end. Or like this bit needs to have a little belt stub on it. There's literally not room for me to put a belt stub on both sides. I can do one side, but I don't have the bigger blueprint. There's not enough room here for me. I can't do it. I'm built up to the edge. Oh! Okay, but like how would I do the second one? Wait. Oh. Wait. It'd be just one, wouldn't it? But just like, just get you in there. Does that count? Will that work? I don't know. I don't know if this will work. I mean, I've got the tiniest little belt nubs. Let's at least make them the same size. Let's see, at least see if I can make them half a tab in like that. Can I make them the same size? Yep. Just. I mean, this was a little tiny belt stub. We'll see. Copper? Yeah, everything gets painted copper.
I'm using my monthly sub for this. Google says your belts need to go to the edge of the blueprints to auto-connect.
Hulk. Thank you very much for the 67-month resub. That also sounds reasonable, and it won't take up any more room anyway. I'm already using the whole 5x5. So whether that's true or not, I don't know, but I might as well do it because the blueprint is already a 5x5 anyway. So like, if that helps. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna leave them just like this and we're just gonna test it. Okay, so all of the finished ore is headed in that direction. So I would like the opposite thing to be true for the coming in ore. The coming in ore, I would like to come from this way, right? And it doesn't need anything special. It just needs to go straight like that. It needs to have Mark 4 belts in a straight line, which we will do all the way to the edge at the back here because it's for testing purposes. I want to see the difference between the two. Obviously fix it if we have to. Fix the other side too. And going into the machines only requires 30 ore, right? So you're gonna get Mark 1 belts. In fact, you're gonna get Mark 1 belts. Really? There, you're gonna get Mark 1 belts on the way in, so that at least it boots up a little bit quicker. Okay, now we have to do a different thing, which is that I don't actually care about that. I just need, we can do it with stackable poles. That one. How high? 3 high? That should be high enough. we set you to horizontal to vertical. Nice. Now, the one thing I've learned with fluids, don't know if it's true or not, make sure you've got at least double what you need in this pipe for a single pull from this machine. So when I say pull, I'm not talking about per minute, I'm talking about this actual number right here, which is 4 meters. Its cycle time is irrelevant. Its throughput is irrelevant. But every time it starts a new one, it needs to pull in 4 meters, which means this pipe should hold 8. And as long as it holds 8, I'll never have a problem. And if it's under 4, like I had one at 3.8 when I had one at like 3.8 when I needed 4, and it just fucking broke all the time. If it's under 1, it's fucking game over. I think it's actually fine if I had 5 meters in it. If I had 5 cubic meters in it and it needed 4 to run the machine, I think it would be fine. Like I don't actually think it would cause any problem. But I've just decided to run at double that because, you know, I don't want to have that problem again. Okay, so that pipe goes all the way to the end, right? And this pipe goes all the way to the end. So you're gonna get painted the blue of water, all of it. Like, this whole thing seems like such a daunting task, but then you do the belt work and you do the blueprint and you sort it all out, and then you're like, you know, it's actually not that bad. A mistake. A mistake on my fault. My fault mistake. I would like all of these to loop. So what I would actually like is for there to be 1 2 above that also auto connects. Right? Because I will connect you at both sides myself. So that one's just going to hang in the air. It will get connected. The other thing I do for fluids to just never have an issue, but it would be much nicer if it was just automatic and done in the blueprint. Well, I think we're ready to go, although what I will do is we'll just build these straight to the edge of the blueprint, because why wouldn't I? Right? Like, why wouldn't I do it exactly like the rest of it is done? Hold half a thing back, boom, and then also the stackable conveyor pole, same thing, hold half back, click. Right, now we take this one, we put it to there, and we take this one and we put it to there, and then we get rid of that and we get rid of that, so I don't want it either. Okay, every pipe and every belt goes to the edge of the blueprint. I am pretty much using the whole 5x5. I'm pretty much using the whole 5x5. So the only thing left to do is power, which is what I'm gonna do next. which I like doing with a painted beam. I actually want to do it just the length of those things there. I wish I knew what that length was exactly, but instead of doing that way, we could go here to just past it. So like, it's gonna be there, I think. Right? And we're just gonna fucking... Oh, I should have counted. Oh, it's 31 meters. I want it to be 30 meters. Unfortunate. Okay. 30 meters it is. Now that looks like, if you paint it copper, then it looks like it's part of the machine. Right? And then what I do is I grab, this is how I've been doing it. I grab the double wall outlet. I actually put it in this side so that it's real obvious, and I put it in the middle. Right? Well, I'll paint it copper too. Don't think that makes a difference actually. It makes it a really small nubbin on this side where we can just connect all 4 machines to that one just there. Right? And then when I come down, all I do is I go click to that one to the next blueprint, click to that one to the next blueprint, and I just have to connect blueprint to blueprint, and that's it. This is where I like to put them on refineries, because it sort of just melds in with this and looks like it's supposed to be part of the unit. It also helps me visually separate each blueprint unit, like, because there'll be little gaps with the painted beams. So it'll be like obvious, oh, that's a single blueprint, rather than like this area is a single blueprint, right? Well, shit, I think we're ready to go. You're all turned up to 200%, which is what these want. Yep. And all of that just to enter 24 refineries, or maybe less. Maybe 25 refineries. Which I think is what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, not equally divisible. Yep. All that to enter 30 constructors. Sorry, 30 constructors. That's fucking crazy. What do you mean? And all in the end to only make 1,500 copper powder, which isn't even much. It's not a lot at all, actually. And all of that just to make 7.5 nuclear pasta per minute, which is apparently quite a lot. As apparently I've well over engineered this and made far too much, but we'll see. Okay. Copper ingot. Select icon. Copper ingot. Copper ingot. Big dick energy. I do not wish to continue. I have an uncolored copper belt on an output line. Motherfucker. Thank you. There's another one. Yo, let's double check. Let's double check the rest. I'm not gonna lie, I'd have noticed that halfway through building and been really pissed off, and I'd have to go around and color every single one. Oh man, should all the floor be copper? It's not that hard to do. Should the entire floor be copper here? It's not that hard to do. Or maybe I just leave it and the copper machines sitting on this get to look different. Yeah. All right. Okay. Copper ingot. Select icon. Copper ingot. It reminds me of this golden video.
When archaeologists unearth this house, they will find evidence of the British public.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Never seen it before. Also don't care. I've decided. Description. 200% overclock. 4 times. Fucking wet ingots. I forget what it's called, but I'll know what that means. Hey, can you reach on the final, and then they find the pink brick? Oh no. Pure, that's what it is. Ah, whatever, I don't care about the color. Save blueprint. Blueprint saved. Now, before we do anything, let's see if they connect the way I hope that they will. Hold. You actually take up the whole 5x5, so I am gonna have to build a little bit around the edges, but like, you actually don't take up the whole 5x5. I mean, you almost do, but like, you might as well sit in the middle there. Do you not take up a whole foot? How could you take up more than a 5x5? It's only a 5x5 blueprinter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the edge. The square is perfectly lined up, but the belts aren't, and I built them right up to the edge. So like, what if I do that? Well, that's awfully annoying. It's more than... What's going on? How can that be the case? You know what? It doesn't matter. So what we're gonna do is leave ourselves a 2-hole square on this edge, like way to deal with shit. And then if I have to just add another floor on the other side, that's fine, right? But like, I need space to deal with the shit that comes out of this machine anyway, right? Like I just do. So we'll have to add like one more floor on the other side probably. So we would need to hit 5 of these blueprints in a row. And what I need is for them to auto connect. All right. What I need is for them to auto connect everywhere. Hold please. You're going to auto connect there automatically. That's the belt. You're going to connect that pipe. You're going to connect that pipe. And you're going to connect both of those. That's everything, right? 2 belts that go across the whole machine. 1 belt that goes across the whole machine. And both of the pipes. That's everything. Ah, good. There is actually room on the other side here. Check it out. That's 20. Now I'm just going to do that 5 times in a row. And you pre-planned the size. I mean, I did pre-plan the size. Though, right? Like I did actually pre-plan the size. But don't you fucking dare connect there, you piece of shit. Don't you fucking dare connect there. That's absolutely not what I want. No connecting there. All right. But I do want you to be quite close. Not that close. Probably just that much room. I think that's enough room. So I should never have to walk in between these machines. Although 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they do have to be quite close rows. Well, I'm pretty happy to stick free here and burn out pretty quick until so I'm feeling the 3.29 league hope now. Me too. I'm literally like excited to play. I'm like waiting for the new league announcement. But like, if I had tried to keep doing ARPGs, I don't think that I would be right now excited, right? Like, I just don't think I would be. Okay. That first one's positioned about as close. I could get it closer, but like about as close as I can get comfortably and be able to like fly around and look and see things working or not. If I make it any tighter than this, it starts to become awkward to fly. So 1, blueprint auto connect. flip it around. Two. Three. Four. Five. Look at these. Look at these fucking things. This is insane. And yet somehow perfectly reasonable. How close are you? Very close. Very close, but not touching. Like that. Very close, but not touching. And like that, perfectly in line. Not perfectly in line, no. That one? Is that perfectly in line? I mean, it doesn't look like they're perfectly in line. Yep, that's correct. Click. Blueprint auto connect mode. God, imagine doing this without blueprints. There wasn't always blueprints. People did this shit without them. Those people have a higher tier of autism. Haha, I see. They're a tier up on me. I get it. Well, this blueprint is perfect, so just go ahead and clear that. Also, I will take those fucking copper sheets, thanks. And those. Actually, we'll take everything when we just enchant it anyway. Two more rows. This is disgusting. I am disgusted by this. Is it up or down? It's a tier up. Every stack goes up except your ability to socialize. What I did in the last 5 hours without blueprints? Sure. Let's see it. I'm finished in like 10 minutes. Then show me in 10 minutes. I don't want to see your half-baked shit. Finish it. And then show me. That's too much, right? Yeah, real close but not touching. Real close but not touching. That one's about yay far away from the seam. It's real important that I get these ones correct, and those doubles get a little further away from the seam. Cool. Close but not touching, close but not touching. Yup. It might actually be a little too, well, no. Gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we do have enough room. We do definitely have enough room. My pre-planned amount of room was the correct amount of room. I feel like I broke the system. I feel like I cheated to have like the correct amount of room. I have it done. Look at that. Like, I counted and went, here's the thing though, I didn't actually count. I just went and split it into rows of machines and then went, I think I'm gonna need this much space. And then I just did that. I just put that much space on it. You're not gonna stay pink, are you? No. Cool. Please tell me those didn't auto connect to anywhere else. Okay, well they did. They did. So auto connect is a little bit dicey. I am gonna have to fix those. There's occasionally they do that. I mean, I could go fix it all and then come back and place this last machine, but also that would really bother me. So I think I'm just going to sit here and wait for my sheets to come back. Never have I used so many sheets so fast. I clearly only have one depot uploading sheets, because when would I need that many sheets this quickly? I have an answer. Now is when I need that many sheets this quickly. Okay, so unfortunately some of the auto connects misbehaved a little bit. Specifically these ones right here. Ew, and the auto connect painted that one pink instead. So some of this still needs to be fixed, whether I like it or not. I tried to make it so I wouldn't have to do anything, but unfortunately, I didn't know this. that like putting them this close together would make them like auto connect in like that somehow, right? So that's okay. That's a learning experience. It just means when I do this again, what I'll do is one more 5x5 out, and I'll just split the machine rows by like a walking distance so that I can have like a walking path between each of them, like one tile or something, and then it probably won't do that again, right? I think this only happened because I built every row so close together that it just thought that everyone was trying to connect to the next one. Oh, you piece of shit. All the ones where there is an auto connect. Yeah. Well, see, this one auto connected though, right? And it didn't turn pink, but this one auto connected as well, and it did turn pink. I wonder if it's actually pink, that one, in the blueprint. I wonder if I missed it. Like maybe I missed the stubby little end pieces in the painting, in the blueprint. I mean, I did have a good look around and tried to fix it, but this one didn't even. See, I must have, right? Like this side, the little stubby bit at the end, that side I must have left pink, because that bit plus the bit that auto connected from there have turned pink. But still, I'd much rather fix, yeah, look at that little pink bit right there. I'd much rather just come by and like fix little problems than have built this entire system by hand. So, oh, I don't even need to do that. I can just do this. Building this entire system by hand would have been, see, here's the thing though, I fucking didn't, because there's the stubby bit on that end and it's the right color. Aha! Aha! You piece of shit. Oh no, I don't even know what color that is. Let me just fucking, there you go, fixed it. There we go, fixed it. Tear it all down. No, absolutely not. I just noticed I can just fucking, it just occurred to me that I can just repaint them. I don't need to, I don't need to tear most of it down. The only bit I need to tear down is this bit that for some reason like weirdly some reason that bit just really wanted to connect to the next row of machines. I don't know why, but it did. That's what it wanted. Despite that being right there. But that's okay. It's not really a very large fix. What the fuck? What the fuck happened here? Okay, auto connect is a little fucky. Auto connect just a little bit fucky sometimes. Still very useful. Still very useful, but like just a little bit fucky sometimes. See, these ones connected just fine. Any reason why? No. No, literally none. I'm convinced also that like no one would ever notice or see these copper colors in here, but like I would know. I would know. I would know that in that sea of garbage that there's like just a little bit of pink in the copper for no reason. Also, perhaps a side note, I regret making my factory pink. I thought it was really cool in the beginning, and it kind of was when there was like 10 machines around at a time. But pink isn't the right color when you've got fucking 400 machines. It's just not actually that good of a look. Woohoo, last one. The last one shouldn't have any problems, right? I mean, it'll just have the bits to paint right here. But like there's nothing, there was nothing in front for it to connect to. So all right, ta-da. Elizabeth 10 spaghetti, 7.5 pasta. Also, technically I made a mistake. Because remember when I was explaining that I was going to do an injection manifold to run all these machines up faster? I didn't leave enough room for that. So we should have had one more 5x5 for two reasons. I should have had one more 5x5, and then each of these rows should have been split by one full space, right? Like one full tile, basically, which would have stopped the auto connect problems and also left me enough room to do my injection manifold idea. Which is fine. We're just not going to do the injection manifold. It just means it's going to take a while for these machines to actually kick on to their full potential. That being said, I'm going to kick this on before I leave, and I'm nowhere near ready to use any of it anyway. So like, they will all back up to 100. They'll all fully fill with ore. They'll all have 100 ready to spit out. It's not going to be a problem, but enough electricity for this? Yes. I haven't hooked any of these machines up to power yet. So I'm currently using 42 out of 96. And this whole system to make nuclear pasta is going to use 39 at its max usage. Which is going to put me, you know, it's going to give me not that much spare room. But it isn't going to trip. It's just going to make power my next issue again. Right? It's just going to be like, okay, well, we're in phase 5, so now it's time for power, which will probably be nuclear power. Right? Okay, so plenty of room on the logistics floor. Only one tree I need to get rid of. Unfortunately, it's a really big tree, and I don't love getting rid of the really big trees, but you know, we need room. Yo, what is this? Automated sorting of what? Every item in the entire game? No item in the game gets sorted at 2,880 a minute. Okay, but why? But also, this is impressive as fuck. So you can be lazy with trains? Wait, so all this work so that you can just jam trains full of fucking anything you want whenever you want and just send them to your main base, and they'll just offload from anything, it doesn't matter, and it'll just end up in the right place. I don't know how I feel about what I've just seen. No, I do. I love and hate it at the same time. Yeah, so that'll be the middle line for each one. And so if I do this to here, and this to here, and this to here, and this to here. And now, there's still no power in any of these machines, but if any single nubbin gets hooked up to power, everything turns on. Everything. So, a needle pulling thread. It is time for water first. Now, I think I'm just gonna have to abandon the idea of not being an eco-terrorist because I need all of the space in the water that you can possibly give me. I'd love to not take out that one giant tree right there. So if I can like keep my explosions away from that giant tree, that'd be great. I don't need to get rid of that one either. That one though. Do I reckon that's going to be enough room for the water? Maybe. I mean, you were supposed to go away. Here's what I prepared directly just for you. I would like to get rid of that. I'd like to get rid of that little spot there, as well as the poison clouds. And I think that'll be enough. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. Okay. So, a needle pulling thread. Let's deal with the water first. Jesus Christ. How are we going to deal with the water? Is the shopping still be here in an hour? In an hour? Yes. I'll still be here in 3. I mean, hopefully I won't be at this copper base in 3. Hopefully it's running by then. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines, all of which need to be fed water, preferably in multiple spots, which is the reason that I have this loop here, or this top line here, because the idea was that even though it's going to be fed by one system, I want it to be fed at 3 different points. So the idea was like roughly in the middle, I'd put a merger to merge those 2 pipes. And then I would loop that end and loop that end. So it was like one system. And then my water pipes will come from above into these top ones. Like halfway from the center to here into those 2 points, and then it'll flow both ways, right? And it'll all drop down from above, and that's hopefully the plan, which should work out quite well. So 1, 2, 3. So this is the middle area. Each one of them is 4 machines. So this is essentially the exact center of all of the systems right here. So we're a little bit off the perfect grid, but that's fine, right? So that is the direct center. So I'm going to want to come back 2, I think. And then what if we just do this? How's that look for a tower? Tower height wise, I'm gonna go up slightly higher. So I'm thinking that I hook up all of the pipes up in the air like this. Right, oh yeah, the first stackable pipe is already quite high, so we can probably get rid of 5 of those, right? Yeah, that'll be fine. And so the first stackable pipe is already quite high. And so I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm thinking a stack of 5 pipes comes straight out here. The lowest one drops down, splits into my 2 connectors that I want. The other 4 go forward. So the lowest one drops out, the other 4 go forward, the lowest one drops down, the other 4 go the other rest go until we get to the final one. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, so the closest one drops down first, and then the highest one will be the one that drops down all the way over there, right? Now, this is just going to be some temporary shit. In fact, let's make it a weird thing, so a different foundation, so I can delete it. Like a 4.5-meter foundation. Right? If we make a 4.5-meter foundation and we just like line it up perfectly, then it'll be real easy to delete because I'm not using a 4.5-meter foundation for fucking anything. So I'll be able to like target delete this when I'm done. This is so that it all like comes out at the exact same spot, right? I mean, doesn't that just want to be a blueprint? I could blueprint auto connect this, couldn't I? I could, but there's really just like not that much going on. It's in the center. If we go through 2, 4, 5. Yeah, you still need all 5. You still need all 5 because the highest one is the one to drop last. Should have started at the bottom, dickhead. Just made this harder on yourself for no reason. No, come on. Really? Just better to connect all this right now and delete what I don't need later. I mean, the rest of it floats, but we'll fix that later. Okay, so if this is where all 5 pipes come from, and each one is gonna flow, where are you? So each pipe only needs to flow 400 water. So it's actually not a very large amount of water that needs to be done here, but there are going to be 5 of them. So if we do this, will that be enough room? Obviously we'll fill in some flooring, but let's just say the answer is no, because you all literally need to be higher. So what if instead we went to this one? Oops. Oh, I mean, that'll be fine. I'm gonna get rid of that one in a second. Okay, so now damn, do you want to be higher again? I think so. Yeah, that's enough. So what if? So that's a little bit of a, it's a little bit of a ramp up, but I feel like it should be, that shouldn't be 10 meters. That shouldn't be 10 meters. Or do we have to still go one higher? I don't think that's 10 meters. I don't fucking trust it, man. Is there going to be enough room to do it like this? I think there will be. Right? Because this one will go like this. Vertical to horizontal. You would actually climb up that wall. Right? And you would go in there. It was super picky when it comes to fluids. Yeah, that's my thought, is that it's like, it's so picky when it comes to fluids that I feel like I'd rather just give it the extra 4. You say overlapping and clipping might occur, but I don't think you actually overlap or clip at all. You do. You'll have to come a little bit. Maybe like this. It's a little messy in there, but it's like only messy just in here. And check it out. No one's ever seen it again. What mess? What mess? As long as I can still clip a pipe right there, I can. What mess? This is actually a permanent structure. Resembles a tower even. Oh, like, you mean like a water tower? This door doesn't open, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It looks like there's a maintenance door. Right? Looks like there's a maintenance store there. It's perfect. It's my water tower. There's nothing wrong with it. That piece doesn't need to be there. That's not part of it. And this bit will be deleted. It's just there to keep me on track while I'm building. Ah. Okay. Okay, so in a perfect world, we wouldn't overclock anything because it costs too much power. But also, we don't live in a perfect world and I've got enough power. So we're going to overclock these so they only require 2 machines per pump. That pump, I'm gonna make it 405 water. Just so that I just don't trust water. And I just like to unless there's a loop system. Unless there's like a loop system that requires an exact specific amount of water, I would rather just ever so slightly overproduce my fluid. If the pump turns off, who fucking cares? Right? Like, I know the pump flipped off for like fucking 2 seconds. Once every 3.5 minutes. Like, oh no. Okay, so grab this and go horizontal to vertical, right? Pull out of there and just drag it as low as you'll go, which is there. Cool. Same bullshit here. Horizontal to vertical. No, straight down. To the exact same place. Oh, not enough. Excuse you. I'm gonna need that power out there anyway. So, yoink. And straight through the building. Never had a problem with that. Now that I realized that my solution was to encase all of them in concrete, I kind of wish that I just built them all at the same height and didn't worry about the tubes clipping, but I didn't, and I'm not redoing it now. Okay, so there's 5 of those. I didn't actually want this specific tree. Thanks, buddy. A epiphany? Maybe a raid? You know what? It's time to stand. Okay, so each pipe that comes down will need 2 of its own pumps. Ugh. Sorry, 2 of its own water pumps. Technically, I could use less water pumps overall if I wanted to like split the water between each system. Like, I don't actually need to keep 5 separate systems here, but I don't fucking trust water. I don't trust liquids. It's just easier. Okay, so we would need 4 to go in this side. So the question is, can we fit 4? I don't actually care if these are particularly neat. The water pumps just fit wherever they fit. One, two. Eh. Three. Oh, too far away from the power. 3, 4. At the moment, we are on our way to nuclear pasta. I want to make 7.5 a minute, and this is what's going to be required for copper powder. Hold on 1 second. Right, I have to remember in 40 minutes to feed the dogs. I can remember that, right? Oh, there was space just like that. Fuck yeah. There's 2 for that one as well. Okay, let's hook all those up so far. So we go to straight mode. It won't let you just connect these two and then put a junction on. You need to like float a junction out into the air somehow. No, you don't. Connect them like that. That's fine. Connect them like that. That's fine. Connect them like that. That's also fine. Now, each one of you, these 3 get one of these things. They can go across, which is also fine. Try and go roughly in the middle. Try and go roughly in the middle. You, maybe. I think you need to go up. As do you. Now grab that. Horizontal to vertical. So you could do it that way, or you could do it that way. I like that way better. There's absolutely no way water makes it to the top of that tower without at least a pump, probably 2. But let's not worry about that yet. We need 2 more pipes, which means 4 more water extractors. I'm out of power. Hold on. Fuck you, I want to be able to fly. There we go. Okay. That works. Grab our pipes. Connect that. Connect that. And then all I have to do is put our pipe junctions at slightly different places. And we should be fine. One there. And one here. Right? Now, I don't think you're gonna let me get there in one go, are you? Nope. You're a piece of shit. Nobody enjoys your company. Okay. So this piece. This is the piece everything needs to be on. I'll delete those in a second. So if I make you go to here, it's a little bit angled, but that should be okay. Because you're going to go to the bottom here and you're not going to clip through, right? You're going to clip through a little bit. Okay, well. That's okay. No, you're not. You're not going to clip through at all. You're going to go... Oh, never mind. It doesn't let you use the wall height thing. Okay. In that case, let's just do that first. Alright. Then let's go like this. I'll just get rid of that stand in a second. Hold. That does not clip anymore, right? Overlapping may clip. Where? Where? It does not. The answer is it doesn't clip. There is no where. Right, and you go in there. Now we just take this piece, delete those 5, delete that little wall, delete that little wall bit, and delete this little support. Okay, every pump is done. However, or every water pump is done. However, there is literally no world in which these all connect. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I mean, they sort of do. But I think I would rather just fucking... Ta-da! That's the right place to connect the power pole. What the fuck? You become a Mark III. Want to buy a mod that makes it never ever make a Mark I power pole again, ever. That doesn't actually work. Okay, all the water is on, sort of. All the water is on, sort of. However, down here, we're gonna put one there, and there, which are gonna be needed. Same thing over here. Except you only need the one here. here, really. Because while all these are already full of water for sure, we should already be backing up because there's literally no water making it even halfway up the pipes. Which is fine and expected. So let's flip that. And let's say, what is the earliest that I could? Are you still full? You really need to be quite low. So let's see if I can line up the pumps to be all the same way, please. At roughly the same height. You almost certainly don't make it up the top. You absolutely do not make it up the top. So you will, the whole thing will need another set. Now, technically you make it nearly to the top there, but I actually don't trust it. So I think I'm going to put it a little lower, since you've got plenty of room anyway, right? I don't actually trust it to make it the whole way that it says it's gonna. Don't know why I don't trust it to make it the whole way it says it's gonna, but I absolutely do not. Something about fluids in this game is has made me very distrusting. I just don't believe in them. I don't believe that they're gonna do what they are supposed to do. And now, every fluid buffer should be filling with water. And technically, all these pipes should be filling with water. And they will, although they're not connected to any machines. And all the water isn't set correctly, because it all needs to be at essentially 167%. And I will 100% forget that and never come back and fix it if I don't do it right now. I mean, that's 200.4. They only need 400 per, but maybe we just give it like a tiny bit extra. Honestly, at that point, just make it 170 for rounding. There you go. They're now making 8. Essentially they're making 8 cubic meters too much water, and I actually think that's fine if the pumps turn off just every now and then. For just a second, it's not a big deal. . Okay, they're all set. I guess it's time to pump it into the machines. Okay, so the earliest machine, right, is gonna get one of these, hopefully, pretty much pretty close to lined up with the pipe that's right here, except like that. Boom. Right. And now there are a total of 5 machines. So where I actually want you to input water is right here, which is just one whole machine in. What, like the start of the second one? Okay. Start of the second one. So that'll leave 4, so there's 20 deep. Hold on, where's the correct places to put these? So 10 machines in the middle, 5 on each side. Yeah. So that is right. Okay, cool. So essentially here. We're going to do that on every single one of them. Okay, same thing over here. I want to be just past the 5th machine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So essentially in this line, about there. Okay, so the next thing that happens is these get connected to each other. So we're gonna loop them. Every single one of them becomes a loop. Bottom bum bum bottom bum bum. Dum 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 bum bum bum. Bottom bum bottom bum bottom dum dum dum. Okay, last thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that is the center again. But we're also going to connect these two right here. I'm going to do that for every one of them. Damn, I can't fly through the middle here. Really? Here we go. Okay, I could have stood to make these rows just a little bit more spread out. Maybe next time. Just a wee bit. Just a little tiny bit more gap between each row would have been more ideal. Okay. Next. No, don't do that to me. Why would you do that to me? Look at how close it is. Look at how close it is. Maybe I could have stood to have them slightly closer together. The pipe is too long. It's fucking not though. Honestly, I was being extra picky. It's probably fine to just move them in one. I bet that one needs to move in one as well. Yup. Okay, that's the first pipe. So we can cut that. That's done. Next one, pipe number 2. Which is just going to be further away. And that's just progressively going to get less. I could stand to move them one machine either way, but I can't really stand to move them 2 or 3 machines in. That would fuck the flow right up. I wish I could make you just stick up in the air. I mean, I could do it this way. Oh, that's actually way better. Oh, that's actually way better. That's actually way better. Fuck whatever I did here. I like compromised too. I moved it in one machine to fit. So we can come back out one machine. You only need to be on the other side of the pipe, but you might as well line up with the others, which are just here. That's way better though. Clean. Once pipes are done, feed doggo. Yes, I will remember to do that, I hope. That's clean. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so that's pipe number 2 done. You don't need to go forward anymore. Pipe number 1 and 2 are done. So we're now at pipe number 3. which will be able to do the same thing because it only just reaches here. But that's fine. Oh, it would be fine if I had put a thing on it. There. Perfect. Perfect. And that is pipe number 3 done. So now 1, 2, and 3 are done. Yo, that's actually so clean. I'm so very happy with that pipe work. I mean, I should fucking relax about being happy with the pipe work until the machines don't have any problem with water. Once the machines don't have any problem with water, then I can be happy with the pipe work. Until then, maybe just fucking try your best, eh? Ooh, why won't you be straight? There. Okay. Ew. Ew. That's why. Look, the rest of this is so clean. We can't have that. There we go. That's the second last pipe done, which means there's only one pipe to go. We can also get rid of that bed. Perfect. Okay, this is actually so fucking clean though. So each one of these systems feeds the amount of water we want, splits the water in half, right? Splits the water in half, and then that water gets split equally in half again to go right and left on this top, what I'm calling a feeder tube. The feeder tube is only 1/3 of the way in each line. So there's actually 2/3 in the middle and 1/3 on the edges, right? It'll split equally because those are equal priority, which means the bit in the middle will get twice as much fluid as the bit on the outside, which is why there's twice as much room in the middle there. And then to connect to the actual tube that feeds everything, there's a loop on each edge, which will be getting half of half. So 1/4 of the water will be coming in from this edge, and 1/4 of the water will be coming in from that edge. And connected in the middle here is the other 50% of the water, which will drop down through that one because it's a priority to go down and fill out from the middle. At no point do I ever actually fill any of these lines or have to use 600 or max out any pipes. But there should essentially be a redundancy after a redundancy after a redundancy here. Like there should be no water issues ever. And We literally don't need these. Those ones can stay. They kind of look like they're part of it coming out the wall. The other thing I don't need is these. So give me them as a filter, please. There we go. Half foundation, 4 meters. Perfect. How'd the End Mountain facility go? They announced PoE1's league launch day, and the announcement for the league launch is only 15 days away. So I actually decided to give up on the idea of doing silly shenanigans and instead focus on actually finishing the game. So I just built a regular one. It's over there. It doesn't have all of its Caterium in it yet, but that's it. The reason it doesn't have all of its Caterium in it yet is because it needs Caterium from over here somewhere. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere over here. But I'm gonna bring that on the train with the copper dust from here, because I'm gonna make a quick push-pull train to go from here to there. Just that's it. I don't even know if it needs to be. I could just belt it. It's not that far. But I don't know. I've not ran a little push-pull train before, so I kind of want to run a push-pull train. I mean, it doesn't look like that far, but like, it kind of fucking is. It's just all really open. But it is all the way over there. Like it's in here where I need it. Like that's actually not that fucking close. It just like looks a lot closer in the open desert. Dog train should be faster than melts. I think so too. A little push-pull train. There's just one line. There's just one straight line. How do you bring up the map? M? Press M for map. Okay. Yes, I will feed doggos now, but without any ore in them, I just want to turn on the whole system to let every machine fill up with water. We need to bring over how much copper? I'm actually only going to bring over the copper powder, and it's only 1,500 copper powder by the time you turn it all into powder. So I'm smelting it all here, which ends up being 9,000 copper ingots. But I'm also going to construct it all into powder. It's only going to be 1,500 powder. Because the constructors are going to take fucking 600 copper ingots a piece. But let's not worry about that. And for now, all these machines will fill with water, which they probably already have because it's like literally separate systems. Oh, they have. Oh, that's fantastic. All the machines are full. So we'll cut them off again. They're all full of water. All right, I'm going to go feed doggos. Also, that one power cable connects this whole floor. If I delete it, then there's no power in any building. Hang on a sec. What? Are you just surprised by how neat and organized this is? This might be my best blueprint yet. In the MQ once before, it didn't show, and I'm thinking because I just started playing. Yeah, there might be an early unlock that's like radar or something that like gets you access to the map. It would have been very early, but if you literally just started playing, you just might not have access to the map. Nope, I think you got a major problem. Okay, well, let me go, let me go feed dogs and then tell me what I've fucked up, because I'd love to know. I'd love to know ahead of time before I try and put the machines on. That'd be great. But let me go feed the dogs. Thanks, Zach. Please explain having... No, don't tell me I'm missing a whole row. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck! Guys, I'm missing a whole row. I'm missing a whole row. How did nobody pick up on that? How did nobody pick up on that? No one was like, yo, dude's missing a whole row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 per row. 4 machines per blueprint. That's 20. Yep, I'm missing a whole row. I'm missing an entire row. Oh, that's quite embarrassing. Oh, Small issues, small issues. I'm missing an entire row. Awkward. Okay. Good catch, He-Hulk. Also, thank you. This would have driven me absolutely mental. This would have driven me absolutely fucking mental. Because I would have like hooked everything up, and when I come back, all the machines would be running and everything would be perfect. And I'd be like, all the lights are green, everything's at 100%. But then I just still wouldn't have enough. And I don't know if I'd ever have counted the rows again. Because in my mind, that bit was already fixed. Like I'd done that part. Right? Like in my mind, that bit was done. Shit, I wish I hadn't just deleted that fucking... What did I use? I used a used a 4-meter foundation, half foundation, right? And I put it, not there, not there. I put it so that it fucking lined up with the bottom there.
Yee.
Okay, back out you go. Back out you go. Gotta find room for 2 more pumps. Coffee. And with a 100-month free sub. 100 months. Now, I don't actually need to rehook the whole thing up because, oh, no. Because I can do this. And this is actually fine. As long as I delete the bits in the middle. So I don't have to rehook up all of that. But I do have to redo the bit here. Specifically, that's unfortunate. This is gonna have to go. That bit can go. And that bit's actually gonna stay, right? We're gonna put that there and that there. And we're gonna go double down, but it doesn't need to go down the whole thing because you can use the, where are you, buddy? I want the one that's an inverted ramp. Aha, inverted ramp, 4 meter. I am intentionally making this look different. And that is because I fucked it up. And there should be proof of that. This is an addition. Alright, fine. This is a little addition. I actually don't need to come out that far. Okay, well, now we can do that. So fantastic, at least you can stay. Ew. We don't need the ramp bits. It's fine. That's actually not fine. I lied. You will be fine coming this way though. Okay, and you can reconnect to that one, and none of this will matter because we're still gonna re-encase it in concrete. Which means we need one more set of pumps. And they need to go up there. So... Alright, sure. I'm so mad that I fucked this up that badly. That's a huge issue. That is a absolutely fucking massive problem. Like, that's not like a oopsie daisy. That's like a what the fuck have you done? This is why I'm watching. I'm actively looking for screw-ups. Well, I guess you found one. Let's see. Under would be fine, but over would be fine too if you could find places that didn't clip through the machine. Like if you did that. Yeah. Hold. Yeah, I don't know what it is you think you're clipping into, but whatever it is, it's fine. So you're going to go up like that, and then you're going to do horizontal to vertical to like here, and then you're going to jump into that buffer, and then this thing's going to go right there where the other ones go, and then this one's gonna go right here where the other ones go. I don't know if you're gonna do league start prep. I don't know either, but I certainly would very much like to have finished this before whatever it is I do, right? Okay, so copy the same things I've already done, but one more line forward, please. So you're a topper. And you're a topper in between these two pipes. Fantastic. And then you are a joiner right there underneath that, in between those two machines. Doesn't matter, it's fine. Okay. You are gonna come over, right, and up to the same as everything else did. But now I have to get this pipe in straight. Which I think the best way to do that from here will just be to chuck these on and just fucking stack them. Should be 6 because you were using 5 before. That'll do. Let's just get rid of that and that bit. Cool. And grab one of these and put it here. And grab that and horizontal to vertical it into the next line, and horizontal and vertical it into the next line, and delete that, and come back here and grab filter for pipeline supports, get rid of those, filter for 1/2 4-meter foundations, and get rid of those again. Okay, at least that was a quick fix at this stage. Finding that out now, very helpful. Later on, when I'm trying to produce fucking all of my actual nuclear pasta and I just can't figure out why the fuck I'm not producing nuclear pasta, way more awkward time. Way more awkward time to try and figure out what the fuck's going on. Okay, the only other thing is to connect the little end bits so they make loops. Loop it there. What time had come? How long ago did you notice? Half-hour minimum? Did you think that there was like a chance I might notice on my own? Or were you just looking for, you know, just like waiting for the most comical opportunity or something? Just turn all those back on. Oh, did I not connect the last row? Hold on. There we go. Fucking boom, instantly full of water. Water, water everywhere. I thought while I was up feeding the dogs that what you were going to tell me was that I was going to struggle to get copper ingots out the end because they were 1500 to a line, and then I can't take 1500 to a line. I thought that's what you were going to tell me. You saw the blueprinting. That's nice, by the way. Oh, nice. You saw the blueprinting stuff. Yeah. I was real happy with that. It might take a little while to fill this whole pipeline, but the machine's got their water already, but it has to, like, they're at the lowest point, so it'll take a minute before this thing actually gets full. Shouldn't be that long though. Although the fill rate's going down, not up, and that doesn't make any sense. You should be filling quite well, actually. Hello from the land of Lego. Why, hello. Yo, where's all that water going? Like, surely they're full by now. Oh, there we go. Now it's filling up real quick. I guess there's just a lot of pipe to fill. I guess there's just like a lot of pipe to fill, right? Like most of the storage buffer for this machine is actually for these machines is actually the pipe, not the tanks. But where could you possibly be going? Like, the pumps are full. The pipes are full. The machines are full. The pipes are full. There's no ore going into the machines. They're not using any of it. Ah, there we go. There we go. All right, well, I am super grateful that you picked that up right then, because the next step was to go collect all the ore and bring it in, and that's what I was about to move to. So I think that's when I would have found out, by the way, because I've got 3 pures and a normal, which is 4 separate lines, and then I've got 2 impures, which will be 1 line. And then I have to load balance the excess off these 2 to go with a 3rd impure to make the last line. And when I went to like plug in the ore in the correct amounts, I'd be like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so the next thing to think of real quick is how exactly am I going to load balance that last line? Because I was going to just use this impure up here, but I could just run another normal and then I don't have to load balance. But these are all down here and I like might want to use them for something else. And so I kind of didn't want to, I kind of wanted to use just all the stuff that was only in the area here. But an impure can only bring in 300. So I need another 300. Now, all of these can only bring in 780 because that's the belt. That's the belt. That's how much there is. So there is enough But how would I load balance it? Like, how would you split off enough ore to make all the lines equal? Or alternatively, do I just say fuck this one node and bring another normal one in, and just don't worry, just have every one of them bring in 600? Because when there's a pair, it's fine, but when there's not a pair, it's not fine. I think maybe I just say fuck that impure, and I just go run this normal up, join, and then everything comes in this side. That way I don't worry about the one that's at the top coming from a different side of the base anyway, and it's all just equal. And later on, if I want to, it'll be real easy to add 3 more rows. Real easy to add 3 more rows, because later on when I've got bigger belts, if I suddenly find myself in need of even more nuclear pasta, the pures can be doubled to 1200 and then split in half. But I just don't have belts that can support that yet. But I would have by then. So I could up my production by 50% pretty easily if later on, if needed. And I'm also dimensional depoting 15 radio control units a minute from this thing. So it actually, when it becomes time, if I'm like, oh, I really want to add 50% more, I can just take 7.5 of those as well and add them. It's like it'd be very, very easy to add in extra nuclear pasta if I wanted it. Another 50%. Let's do it that way. Okay, so we need to run the big guy. And we need to run it, I think, in that direction. Just check I'm headed the right way. Normal copper. Normal copper. Oh, iron. Alright. The normal copper, the impure, and the impure. And then, yeah, just past the normal is a pure and a pure and a pure. Okay, cool. Ta-da. Grab that while I'm here. Thanks, buddy. I'm literally next to a power line. Just pull power from that. Apparently it doesn't like that. Look at that little roving band. A little roving band. A little family. The little family of dudes. Oh no, your parents left you. They left you to die. And so you shall. Ba-dum-bum. That's one of them. There's another one somewhere. I need a fucking tower around here. Hold on. Where are you? One pure, two pure, three pure. Cool. Hi, friends. Well, I'm not gonna wait for you to fucking turn around and charge me while I'm not looking. Hi, friend. That's the base, so I could go through there, or I could come back to that one and then go back to that one and then bring all three of those belts in together. I think I'd like to just bring all of the belts in together. I think that would look the coolest. Be the most organized. Boom. Oh, well, that's all I can take from you, unfortunately. Oh my god, I'm out of portable miners. Oh no. Wait. I think that's equipment? No, crafting. No, equipment. Never automated the miner? No, I never automated the miner. But like, also, this is only the second time in the whole game after like the initial time when I was using it that I've had to stop and make some, because I just make like 50 of them or something at once, and then they've just like lasted forever. They just last a really long time and you can make them anywhere. Literally, I have not spent the amount of time it would take to automate them. I have not spent that much time making them. So like, I don't know if it's even really worth. Because they'll just load the shit out of my dimensional depot, right? Complete some rods. That's one machine, sure, and a depot, but I've just never done it. I mean, you're probably right, and I probably should. I should automate everything. Especially something as easy as this. But like, yeah, I don't know. This is my first playthrough. I just... all those Mercer spheres. I mean, I've got enough Mercer spheres. I could have automated them and sent them into a depot. I have enough Mercer spheres. It's fine. But like, that's only the third time I've ever stopped to do that. Right? Like, it's not like it's a regular problem. It's early for the dimensional depot. I will 100% do that. I'll get like a little bit of a base going, but not a lot. And then it'll be fucking time to go exploring. At the clock speed, I did. Sorry, I'll relax. No, you could. Just grab these and put them there. And them there, and them there, and them there, and them there. so those are the 3 pures. There's also the 2 normals. Wait, what else was I planning on taking? Hold on. So that's the 3 pures I've taken. There's a normal and 2 impures that are right near the base. That's where it's built. And so I was gonna steal one of these normals back here. Yeah, that one over there, I guess. Which will be that one right there? No, that's an iron node. Oh god, it's all the way over there. I mean, I need it though. So, I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, iron, not copper. It's actually not that far. It's actually really not that far. That's it right there, right? Wait, that's pure again. Didn't I have the 3 pures? Pure? That's a fucking pure iron node. Yo, I've fucking taken a pure iron node. This is the 3rd pure copper node. I fucking don't do that. We're just seeing what it wants to do today, isn't it? Yeah, it's working about as good as normal. To be honest. Right, so that copper node right there is the other normal I was gonna take, or this one down here, but like, I feel like that one over there is better. This is just agreed with you. Well, it's about as good as normal. I mean, it is though. It's about as good as normal. My brain don't work. I don't know. I did a lot of drugs when I was young, and I don't know if I don't know how much that affected it, but whew, it was a lot during brain development years, and I don't think it helped. I'll tell you that for sure. I don't think it helped. I don't know how much of it I can attribute to that and how much of it is just me being silly. And there's no way for any of us to know because I don't know, but it definitely fried my brain. Anyone else want some? It's not actually mandatory that I murder all of the wildlife. Like, if you leave me alone, I will go get that Mercer Sphere. I'm getting distracted. But I see it off in the distance. Look, there's something just up there. I don't know what it is, but I think it's a Mercer Sphere. I don't even need any Mercer Spheres. It is. Never would have seen that without my new glasses. I don't know if I've mentioned how much better it is to be able to see everything. That may not come as a surprise to some people, but it turns out being able to see stuff, fucking great. I mean, you come axe throwing at the con. I went axe throwing last time. But twice, actually. Here you go. How you doing? When I go ahead and suggest that you get on a scooter, what are you gonna say this time? Nope, fuck right off. Good. Good. That's exactly the answer. Or alternatively, just don't fall off this time, and then you'll be fine. And just as an option, if you wanted. Sounds like a skill issue for real. I mean, yep. I gotta get up early and make sure I'm buying a fucking ticket. Because I am not important enough to get given my VIP ticket this time. So that's copper. That one's copper. That one's iron. Okay. Also rip me an exile con again. Are you not coming again? Where the There it is. Okay, so we want to come through there. I'm hoping no money comes out of my account overnight. I have just enough to buy a ticket. I probably should have checked. I didn't actually check how much the VIP tickets were. I just assumed I'd have enough to buy it. Is it really? That might be a little awkward. That's the ultra. Ah, right. I don't need the ultra. I don't need the ultra. Ah, good. Okay. Yeah, that's. I was expecting somewhere around like the 600 to 700 range. No, the ultra's a whole different thing. Okay, this one's correct. I could just get hired there. I already go here. I already got a friend hired there. It didn't help me get an ultra VIP ticket. It didn't help me at all. Okay, so we're gonna have 4 coming in from this side. Okay, so I think that's right. Let's check. So those 3, right? And that one back there. I'm at this one now. So I'm going to pass a normal node, and those two are separate. I think so. I'd like to run at least something out there. So that is also normal. Oh, fuck off. Okay, so what I'd actually like to do is blueprint sort of a tunnel. That one can join at the end. So if I just pressure is an amount of other types. I did know that. Seems an awful lot like a bug. But like, also, every one of these is a different system. Right? And they all needed to get up to this height anyway. And so every one of them is, it's not even that complex. It's just two machines into a pipe. Two machines into a pipe. Two machines into a pipe. And then there's 6 rows. Six rows of 20 machines, and each pipe feeds 20 machines. So it's not even really that complex. I wouldn't mind some sort of like tunnel belt system. So let's say that we were laying foundations. I would like to go asphalt, I think. Yeah, good. And let's say that we do like 3 by 2. Right. And then what I'd like to do is grab a half foundation if I can, please. I already have. Add it to that side and that side. Right. Then we're just gonna go vertical with it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It'll be 11 high. I'm making a tunnel. The most basic tunnel should have a glass top. Ta-da! We have a tunnel. Now, for this tunnel, so basically what I think I'm gonna do is when I need to like belt stuff places, but it's a lot of stuff and not one belt, I'm just gonna open this blueprint and change it to however many belts I need. Could be as many or as few belts as needed. I think that's a good way to do it. Hopefully. So in this instance, I would like 4 belts. And that's actually real fucking simple. Just gonna run, oh, not like that. Absolutely not like that. Just gonna run straight across the floor. But it could be more. I don't think you actually need to go to the end. Like, I'm pretty sure you don't actually need to go to the end. God damn it. Why do you keep flipping around like that? I need to get up and walk around a bit. If on a non-recliner. Plenty of standing room. Belt tunnel. Select icon. Belt. Select directory. Odds and ends. 3 belts. Belt tunnel. Safe. See ya. Blueprint. Odds and ends. Belt tunnel. Damn, I should have made it just exactly the same height. That would have been cool. I didn't though, so it actually goes on the floor. Or like very close to the floor. Right? And then you just get shipped into that base. So if we do that, and then I go blueprint auto connect, it'll do that. But then it will let me do this still, which is good. Right? Conveyor belts are too long. That's alright. I only want to come to like here. That's where the 4th belt gets added in. Yo, how fucking short do you need to be? I'm supposed to go. Is the edge of what you're building? Well, I mean, they didn't even like. They're not even going to the edge though, right? Now the trick here, if I wanted to, would be to just build like this, right? But then like this one needs to go in. So how would we do that? Well, first let's get it. Right after I put down some fucking... Can't put down anything because you've got one of those little fucking sticky out bits on you for no reason. You just have to get rid of first. Okay. Now you can have a foundation. Okay. And now you can have a building. All right. Which, like, technically could go there, but let's go this way. All right. Because I want to see what I can do about letting a belt in. Like real nice right there. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that, but we'll see in a second. Yeah, there is actually. So if I grab the belt, right, and we just go like this, straight, for default, right, and then we grab the curve, right, all right, check this out as an idea out, right, we just, oh no, that last one doesn't link. Yeah. Oh no, there's a fucking hole in the wall. Wait. Oh, it won't let it place because it's not actually a wall. It won't let me place it because I'm using foundations as walls. Wait, hold on then. It will let me place it. I'm just gonna be difficult about it for no reason, that's all. We're just gonna put a wall down in line where it's supposed to be, and then I'm gonna put a conveyor wall hole on that wall, but like, you fucking piece of shit, why won't you let me? Okay, you will, hold on. Right, then we go into the wall hole, and then we come out of the wall hole. Right. We get rid of that one. And then we fuck the wall off. And we just put this back in again. See ya. Perfectly functional wall hole. I don't know if I cheated here or what. I don't know. Are you creating a copper highway? I guess. You should repeat that on the inside though. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But also, I think I just need to like redo the blueprint with fake walls clipped into it so that I can put fake wall holes wherever I want. They just need to be like clipped in ever so slightly so that you can't technically see them. Oh, right. And so all I do now is anytime the blueprint changes or anytime it needs to change, right? We just throw down the maker real quick. And then we just go load blueprint, odds and ends, belt tunnel, right? And then we just fuck off this last one. Then we go save blueprint, confirm, clear. It's my first time trying to make a tunnel like that. I'm kind of just experimenting, to be honest. Yo, apparently I'm using a lot of concrete. That's going into 3 depots at once. If I'm gonna start doing shit like this, I'm gonna need more than 3 depots at once. So the real question is, do you even want to be building a straight tunnel like this? Or do you want little connecting bits like up the front here? Like up the front here, where you just build like a little bit, but then you get to go really far in between? Use a lot less materials and be a lot faster, but then it's not a full tunnel, right? Did I miscount anyway? I'm pretty sure I needed 4 the whole time, and that last one was a 5th one. So I'm stupid and wrong. Copper. I needed 4 the whole time. That last one, that was a 5th one. So I'm stupid and wrong. So this bit should always have been coming in to make an extra belt, right? It should always have been like coming in to do like this or whatever. Which is obviously not going to work either. Okay, well, I hate it. I hate everything I've done. Okay. Okay, so for starters, excuse me, the other way. God damn it. Okay, let's fix that to start with. So for starters, I like the idea of doing this better. It's just quicker and I get to make corners and everything. Whoops. Didn't mean to do whatever the fuck I just did then. Excuse me. Right. There's no need for you guys to figure it out yourselves there. That's not gonna work. Right, so for starters, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then knock this one off. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. And unfortunately, I can't be bothered dealing with the tunnel shenanigans for the last one. So it's just coming in. It's like right here anyway. And I'm just like, like this is where I gotta deal with all, where does everything go up anyway. And so that's 4, that's 5. You know, I don't have anything coming out of you yet, so we'll just fix that real quick. Boom. That's 600. So now we need one more, which is gonna come from like pretty much here, right? There's an impure copper. That's an iron. That's an iron. That's an iron. That's an impure copper. So we're gonna run those 2 impure coppers have to be merged together. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to fight? Do you still want to fight? Or... That is iron. Let's not fucking do that again. Did you not see what happened to your friend? Where are you? Thought you were just like here. I thought you were just like there. That's more iron. That's more iron. That's more iron. That's more iron. That's... Oh, you were way closer. Way closer, just a little further out than I thought. There you are. That's copper. Yoink. And it's got this little bit on it again. It just doesn't need to be there. There we go. Which makes the second one literally underneath the base then. Because they were almost in line. Yup. Just get rid of the little sticky out bit. Here, here, you fit, right? Yep, that's fine. Actually, if it's fucking just. Same thing here. Okay, so we're gonna need power to both of those. Bum, bum, dum, dum, dum. Run the power. This one conveniently right there. That one all the way over there. You need all of that to generate just 300. And you will need all of that to generate just the other 300. 2 fully overclocked impure nodes make 1 belt. Okay, so let's work out where we want them to come down, and then we can send all of the belts into the correct places. So, belts. Would I like... Yeah, I would. I'd like to keep the copper ore coming in as far back as possible, even though it's like a little awkward or whatever. Because what I prefer... Well, actually, it doesn't matter because the shit comes out the other side. Everything comes out the other side, not this side. So this is actually fine. We just need to make sure it's this lift, right? Which for this one, I'll go that way. I'll put some floor holes in to make it look proper in a moment. It's that lift. So you get aligned. You're going to come from that away. Since you're all going to come from that way, I think when we face them all in, we just bring all the belts in and down and split them all off. Yeah. That's what I'll do. So you're going to have a line. You're going to have a line. There will be none in there. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. And if you were counting earlier, we actually needed 6 full rows, not 5 full rows, because Baylor's a fucking idiot. So that one's going to come from there, right? And we're just going to connect you, and then these are all just going to fucking... That's cool. Wish you'd all go in one line, but you won't. So straight into the next one. There's gonna be a little clipping going on here. It's just how it is. Into the next one. Unless I do some fucking, I don't know, bullshit. Stop the clipping. Yeah, it actually is worth it. That looks much better. So we're gonna line up with the rest of them. We're coming at a height. Then you're gonna become the straight one, and you're just gonna keep going like the rest of them did. And then this one is going to get a merger put directly on the edge of the belt, because you're going to get one from this side. And one from that side. Now the machines won't actually fill up because they're all off, but the belts are full. The belts are full. The belts are full. The belts are full. And the belts are full. And we test each stage. So let's just make sure every single machine turns on. And let them load up their ore on a belt. MK5 lifts. They're all MK5 lifts, yeah. Because they only bring in 600 apiece. But yo, the whole factory just turns on instantly. The whole thing. Oh my god. Oh, that's so sexy. Well, it works. Fucking fantastic. They have nowhere to go though. Literally nowhere to go. So like probably in time to deal with like a train station really close. I mean, do you just let these run? I mean, there's no point. They're literally already gonna run out of like room. Like so quickly they're gonna run out of room. There's literally no point. Where does fucking Caterium all come from? Okay, so each one of you has 2 belts that spit out bronze, so it isn't train time yet. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. There's a whole nother process to happen. Just still. How much for the last few days was the train situation so bad you still haven't started pasta? I don't know if I'd say the train situation was so bad I still haven't started pasta. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I got a lot done. I got all my Caterium over there. I got this factory working. This is all my copper. I built a brand new aluminium plant because I ran out of that. I had to build a brand new aluminium plant because I ran out of that. I had to build a brand new rubber and plastics factory because I ran out of that as well. I had to build a new aluminum factory because I ran out of that. And so now I've built at least this part. I haven't done the wire yet. This bit's easy. I'm just in the middle of doing my copper, which is now, it's a ton, but to make it more manageable, instead of 9,000 ingots, I turned it into 6 rows of 20 overclocked machines that take a belt of 600 each and output 2 belts because that's all they could afford. Like that's the way to split it, which is this area, which is now like 100% functional. Just as of right now, it just has nowhere to go yet. But like if I just plug that in, the whole factory turns on. Every single one. All the lights go correctly. I'm just not bothering to run them until they have somewhere to be. I also did some really cool stuff. This blueprint took me, I don't know, maybe an hour. But I worked out that by the time I had a row of 20 machines, it was too much ore to put in a single belt. And that seemed annoying to like split them into separate runs of 10 instead of 20. It seemed annoying. So I came up with this, which is every single machine enters a splitter first. The splitter splits 2 ways. It enters the merger for the bottom tier, and then it enters this lift that goes across the top and comes back into the second tier. And so each machine is actually outputting to 2 Mark 5 belts equally. So now there's just 1500 on 2 belts, and it's in the blueprint, and every single machine is split that way. And I think that looks cool. And also, because it's a manifold system, I've been doing this temporarily. Like I've been doing this real quick, where I just like, I chuck it on. And then like, I just let the belts near the end start to run out. And then I just flick it off, because it can take in more, they can all take in more ore than they run. But if I like let it run, see the ore's starting to run out. So while I'm prepping it, I've just been like letting it run for a second, so that they all, by the time I get it started, they'll all have their 100 ore, and I won't have to actually worry about the whole manifold like setting up thing. Okay, so the next stage is to work out how I'm going to turn it into copper powder. So it isn't coming off 6 belts, it's coming off 12 belts. So I really want to go into constructors in a multiple of 12. So I'm either overclocking to go down to 24 or underclocking to go up to 36. right? Because you want multiples of 12, because there are 12 lines coming out. And I think there's a reason that there's a reason I got so many things, right? So why not do that? I got a bunch of power shards for a reason. They only have to go to 125. So 24 total constructors deals with every single bit of ingot that comes out of there. That seems insane. Right, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Okay. So 24. So it's literally 2 machines per line. So I almost want to make a blueprint. Well, not almost. I want to make a blueprint. So. I don't even know that you need to go back downstairs first. You might actually just be able to... So you would want to run a splitter, right? You would want to run 2 splitters on top of each other like that. So I could line the blueprint up and just take the belts. That'd be the starter point. Which means in each blueprint, I would want to have 4 constructors. They could take up the whole 5x5. They don't need to though, but they could. Right? It would be okay. But they also don't have to. I mean, couldn't this be really, really, really simple? So how much would you take? So overclocked at 125. You'd have to take 375 copper ingot per minute to spread out 62.5 copper powder. What a ridiculous number. Okay. So you would use 300 copper ingots. Ingot 2 floors is also an option? It is, but there's so much room out here. And honestly, like by the time I finish this and put some storage on it, I'm almost back at the base. I don't even know if I need a fucking train station. I'm almost here. Well, so here's the thing. They're fed. I placed the blueprints facing this way. Those 2 belts go straight into those 2 splitters, right? Because each belt has to feed 2 constructors. So the belts come off doubled, and then they come into the back of this one doubled. And then I just use this to I don't think that they need to take up quite this much space, so I might close them up a little bit, but like that's it. Like that's the whole thing. I think you will still need a bit though, because you do have to come from the top to the bottom. Although, do you even though? Like, what if you took up even less space? Right? What if you took up even less space? And then you just fucking... But will that one? Yeah. Yeah, it will. Yep. Yeah, I could, but either way works, right? Like, we're good. They're all set. I mean, those four take that whole thing. I mean, like, I could just fucking do the normal thing. But if I felt like using a little bit more space than normal, just like a little bit more, I could also do this. I think you need to be there. Wait, no. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's right. I think you need to be there. Just to make it look cooler. Takes up a little bit more space, but... not like we're short space in the desert. I mean, yeah, I think I'm done. And the beautiful thing is, it needs to go onto two lines again, right? So these can just go next to each other. 1, 2, 3, and then those three merges get merged back together, like this one and two more, and then 1, 2, 3, those ones, and like those three, and that becomes 2 belts again. And then that's it. That's fucking 1500 split in half. And that's fucking copper done. I can't, I could, but there's no need to blueprint that part. I would like to add power to the unit before I do anything else though. We're going to do that the same way we always do, which is we line up where we want the painted beam to be roughly on the machine, which is about there. We run it to about there and then we hold it, and I think 28 meters should be enough for these. Honestly, that'll be fine. Painted copper like the rest of it. And now it's each a unit. And now I just run a double connector, which I run through this way. Right? We run the double connector through this way, and then there's a big power nubbin on this side that indicates the machine, and only a little power nubbin comes from this side, and it connects to all 4 machines in the unit. And now the blueprint has to be connected, but you can just, I did the same thing with foundries. You can see, we can see where I put the painted beam. I put it like right through there, and it looks like it's part of the machines. It looks connected, right? Like it just looks connected. But then the big wall nubbin sticks out the end. The little ones on the other side, it connects to all 4 machines already. And then all you have to do is when they're all planted, you daisy chain them from blueprint to blueprint, right? You just daisy chain from blueprint to blueprint. You don't have to fucking set up power for every goddamn machine in existence. You just set up all the power inside the goddamn blueprint, and then you daisy chain each blueprint together. If you want to go even cleaner, which you can, I've done this with other blueprints, you can actually nudge the painted beam into various machines at like say like here or whatever, right? So it's like not even sticking out, so it's like right there or right here or something, right? And you can place all the power nubbins, connect all the power nubbins to the machines and to each other, and then you can delete the painted beam at the end, and it'll just look like the power nubbin is like sticking out of the machine. But it's a lot more work, and to be honest, I kind of like having this painted pole in it because it like visually separates every blueprint for me. Like I know as I'm passing to the next blueprint, to the next blueprint, to the next blueprint, because these 4 machines are no longer they're no longer 4 machines in my head. They're now 1 machine, right? Like I've made 1 machine, 1 PowerPoint, and I know what it requires. And this is now 1 machine, 1 PowerPoint. I know what it requires. It requires 2 belts input, which are going to come from there. And it requires them input on that side. And that's it. It becomes 1 machine when I do it like that. Copper powder. Safe. Oh, you can't. Clear blueprint. Delete. Also, depending on the machine and the look and how everything is going, metal beams work exactly the same way. Like they're exactly the same. It just depends on the look of the machine and how you want it to be. right? Because metal beams don't respond as well to being painted, but they also look cooler in some machines. They really suit, especially if you're doing some sort of like metallic color scheme or something, right? The metal beams and painted beams both work really, really well, and you can stick nubbins to everything. So, okay. Copper powder, and it wants to go all the way forward there, which it should be separated, but I don't know if it needs to be separated by that much. I'd like to have just a tiny bit over 2 full squares. That's enough separation, I think. Now I've got room to do some more belt work in the front of them. There is no auto connect in these ones, so all we do is we like click to line it up with that, hit hold, and then we just tab that over a few times until it looks roughly in line with the 2 lines that are going to come in. Don't have to be super picky about it. Press Control, press H, so that it's in line with those machines, and now we just tab it over until it's roughly in line with those 2 lines that are going to come in. H, tab it over till it's roughly in line with those machines. Control H, tab it over until it's roughly in line with those. And Control H, tab it over. Oh, I did something wrong. Control H, tab it over until it's roughly in line with those machines. Yoink that power cable. Daisy chain our machines together because we don't like having to deal with multiple power outlets. And then here's my next trick, which you might like if you've not seen it before. I'll take this inside one or the outside one, it doesn't really matter, right? And then I'm just gonna fucking disappear into my logistics floor, right? And we're gonna fucking connect it to one of them. If there was an appropriately positioned one. I wish there was an appropriately positioned one. If there's not, I might actually just place one. Which we can do. It doesn't want to automatically become a ceiling outlet because ceiling outlets can't be double-sided, right? So what I can do is just place one of them, right? Which is just a normal one. That'll become a ceiling outlet. And now I can try and figure out which machine it was that I want to bring it in from. So 1, 2, right in the middle between 2 and 3, right? So you can see the outlines of the machines here. There's the first one, there's the second one, here's the third one right here. So in the middle between 2 and 3 is roughly where the power is. So I'm just gonna click that in. Right? And now I get to get rid of that one. Get rid of that one entirely. And send, because it's nice and clean, a back nubbin down to the thing I just made, and then connect that to my under fucking ground power grid. Whoops. Fuck that up. which apparently the end line here was never connected. I should have had this end line connected. Oh, right. I just added it, didn't I? Ta-da. They've all got power. Everything has power. And that way, it's just a cable into the floor. And if you're, depending on where it comes from, if you've got like you can nudge it into like the wall nubbin being here, you could actually send the power underneath the machine so you don't even see a cable if you wanted to. If you wanted to. Okay, well these are going to turn on immediately. So apparently I didn't paint those two nubbins. I also need to go by and get rid of these nubbins, but let's do that in a minute. Let's first see that our plan works. Yup. I see, I missed something. I see. I never did the daisy chain between those ones. And they're all on. But they're all gonna run out of ingots real quick because none of these machines are on. So if we just fucking run over here real quick. We get that, we plug it in right there, and now all these are on. And now the whole factory's on, and we are currently producing 1,500 copper powder per minute. Which will all come to a grinding halt because they have nowhere to go. But it is currently working. I'm about to make some powder. I mean, 1,500. It's like an okay amount of powder. Yeah, Pastor, but why so much? I don't know. No one really knew. I didn't really know how much to make. So I've made 7.5 a minute, or I will have. And the idea is, first of all, I have the ability to ramp up production by 50%. So I could go to 150% of this, and I could sloop these machines if I need more. Right? So I could add 50% to that number and also then sloop them to double them. So essentially, I could make 3 times as much as this pretty easily if I wanted to. Which would be 22.7 or something. There was a specific use behind it. No, this is my first time playing. I don't have any plans for phase 5 yet because I've never seen it. This is not just my first time playing Satisfactory, it's my first time playing any like automation style game or any of these factory builders or whatever it is we call them. I've never played anything like this before. I thought you're an experienced player. You're very well organized. This is new. You should have seen how it started. Every base I've made has gotten progressively better. This is probably the most organized I've ever been. The first like 4 factories that are built in this world are a shambles. It's shame. We don't go there. We don't look at those factories. They're horrendous. You don't want to know. You don't want to see it. Or if you do, because it's funny, there is a playlist. There's a playlist on YouTube that is specifically my Satisfactory playlist, which is just, there's no videos or anything. It's just VODs. But like, if you wanted to just go see how day 1 looked, you could, right? Okay, I'm really happy with how quick the like 20 machine manifold worked, and that's because of this trick. I'm really happy with this trick. I haven't done that before, where I run a really long manifold, but I'm like, oh, 30 per minute. I only need Mark 1 belts heading in on these blueprints, and it means the end machines at 20 deep are getting enough copper to run because there's 600 running down the line, and like it's just filling up a lot quicker than it would if they were all normal belts, right? Like more gets to the end because the belt into the machine is only allowed to take a little bit. It's still more than it needs, but hey, how fucking dare you? I saw that. Was that you or you? Which one was it? This one. Why? No? Why would you struggle at all? Okay, actually, we're just going to turn them all off. So the reason we're turning them all off is because I actually kind of want this to be empty. I kind of want them all to turn on basically at the same time, because I don't want there to be any like backlog. because that if there's a backlog, it may cause a problem. Because what I didn't use, which maybe I should have, I could have used smart mergers that like prioritized the machine input, so it would like slow the belt down as a whole, but not really, right? But it would like prioritize the machine offloading stuff, and so it wouldn't really slow the belt down, but it would like stop the back of the belt instead of the front of the belt whenever possible, to guarantee that the output stayed good here and let the backup just happen down there. Which maybe I should have done that in the blueprints, but I hadn't really thought about it until just now. So good. These aren't full and those are all empty, so that's perfect. So the next step is they all become every one of them becomes 2 belts. So we go straight into the merger, straight into the merger, and straight into the merger. And there's belt number 1. Right? And it goes right there on that line. That really as far out as I put it? That seems a little close. It is a little close. I put it one further out than that. There we go. Cool. You come in. You come in. And you come in. And those are the 2 lines that have to go into my train station. Or, honestly, I'm getting so close to the other area that I may not even fucking train them over there. Training them that far seems silly. It's just not that far. Although, yeah, but there was something else I was going to take from here on the train, which is the other pure Caterium node. But I might just make a quick, like, connect 3 belts and just run like a blueprint to just connect the 3 belts, the 2 copper ones and the Caterium vein, and just run them to the other place, right? Because while the Caterium over there is all set up and half of it can run, I need another 600 Caterium, and it was going to come from over here somewhere. That's it, 650 meters away. That's where the other pure Caterium was. Yo, where actually are you? Are you all the way on the down there? That's not you, is it? Yup. Yo, it's all the way out here. That's not really that far though. I just have to run that into the base and then connect them, the 3 things with the blueprint. All right. Well, better go get power, I guess. Yeah, it's really not that far when you just run straight in. Any game can you run? Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't want to run with a cup of coffee in my hand like that in real life. That would fuck me right up. Okay, we can go over and we'll just come like, we'll go over these rocks and we'll just go sort of around the lake and then join up on just that side of the base. And then that's where it gets like all neat, like, right? That's where it's gonna get like neat and enter a blueprint and really? Surface is too uneven. Fuck off. You know I'm gonna make it float in the air anyway, right? Like why are you being rude to me? I'm gonna make it float in the air anyway. Like I promise. That's where it's coming up, whether you like it or not. That's right. It'll come up the square hole. Yep, that'll do it. I really want to make a box. I really want to make a box blueprint that's just like a 3x3 that goes around these things. I think they look stupid. And I think I could make a cooler looking miner in a blueprint. But that seems like a later problem. Okay, I need you to provide me with 600 a minute. That's the plan. But since it's the first stage in the step and it doesn't require anything, I just like to just slightly fucking over provide. Right? Just slightly. Just ever so slightly over provide the first stage. Ta-da. Over the rocks. through the trees, but not actually through any trees. Again, through leaves is fine. If you go through leaves, it's one thing. I'm comfortable with that. If you go through an actual tree, that's an issue. Oh god, damn it. Damn it, give me power. There we go. Apparently they've already increased the range of that hover back too. Like it used to be far worse. All right, ta-da. Yeah, buddy, you're at the base. So now that Caterium belt has to get to that factory behind there. And this copper powder has to get to, well, it actually has to get all the way up to the top there, but that stage is done, but it has to get up the top there. All right, so that stage is done, and everything back, all this is done. The nitrous is already ready to go, and all of these are done. So that leaves me with this center bit, which is what we're going to work on tomorrow, because I think I'm calling it a day. I have to get up fucking stupid early for another doctor's appointment. It's happening at 7 o'clock. But that leaves me with this middle section to build. This whole bottom section is done, the end section is done, and all of the beginning section is done, and the top section is done. So I've only got this bit here to do. Which have already over and underclocked machines in the planner. And we will end up with 15 of these for our depot because we don't have any. We currently don't have any. 15 of those is a lot for the depot, but it's built to be expandable. It's built to increase yield by 50%, right? So the idea is 15 is a lot for the depot for these, but I can halve that, make it 7.5, put the rest in here. It's very, 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 very easy to get 50% more of this once I have Mark 6 belts, that is, which would just be add 3 more lines because there are 3 pure nodes there that I'm only pulling 600 off, that I could pull off 1200 if I had Mark 6 belts. So it's very easy to increase the total yield of this factory by 50% and then sloop them, so 300% if I wanted. I could have 22.5 nuclear pasta per minute very, very easily in the next phase. Does involve spending some sloops, I would also have to sloop this one. I would just cut off most of the machines and make it a 250, which is the same but only on 2 machines, and then that would just get slooped with only 2, I think. Yeah, it would only need 2 sloops in that one, or in those machines rather. And 50 nuclear, but he was too poor to make any. I don't know who that I don't know who that man is, but 50 seems insane. I'm ready to go up to 24, but I've like I'm ready to go up to 20 to 22.5, but I haven't broke myself to do it. I have sacrificed the majority of this biome though. Like the majority of the resources that are in this biome are going towards nuclear pasta. But there's probably not even the majority, to be honest. Maybe only like half. Like half of this biome is just nuclear pasta. I have not been more happy with any factory than this one right here. It's just the most clean and organized I have ever been. Are you gonna hide a factory in a wall? That was gonna be that one over there. That was gonna be that one over there, but I decided not to because... So I made that one this morning first, which is operational, but only at half capacity because it requires that Caterium that I just like brought over here. Right? But it's just plug and play that 600 line into the second floor. And it's on at 100%. This is on at 100% as soon as I turn on the power, right? So we're definitely calling it a day here, but we built all of that stuff and we built all of this stuff today. And that's like not bad, I don't think. And so tomorrow I want to get through. This is a lot more complicated and a lot of different machines. So I want to get at least, I don't know if we finish nuclear pasta tomorrow, but I want to get at least like this whole half done so that I'm like making my fused modular frames. That's my main goal tomorrow, is to get at least that whole half done to make fused modular frames, which would leave only this bit to do the turbo motors. Once the turbo motors and fused modular frames are working, we're done. We've got the pressure conversion cubes, and once we've got pressure conversion cubes, which I'm actually going to run on 8 machines, slightly underclocked because it looks cooler. Once we got the pressure conversion cubes, we've already got the powder. We just did that, so that's we're running there. Which is thoughts on pipes clipping into terrain? I kind of hate it, but it also can't be helped sometimes. And when things, especially pipes, clip real bad and I can't help it, I like to build them into a tower like I just did here. There's some fucking mess in there. You'd never know about it unless you saw me build it, but there's some fucking mess in there. Because there's 6 pipes that come up into 6 buffers, which is great. That's fantastic. Each buffer's run off 2 machines. It's fantastic. But They have to all line up to come out of here real nice. That one doesn't because it was an addition. We'll just pretend it does. All right. It should be perfectly in line with the rest, but I fucked up and miscounted and had a whole extra line. There's a whole extra line that didn't exist, and so I kind of tacked that one on. But don't worry about it. But you don't want to fucking look in here. It's not great in here. Looks fine. Looks fine. Let's look. Nudge it up once or twice. What wall hole? These aren't even real wall holes. They're pipeline supports, and there's just a pipe running through it. There's just there's a support up one or two. I mean, the thing is, I shouldn't need to. It's not that. It's this bit, right? Because I didn't have those supports the whole way. The only way I could do it, because I'd already deleted it, so the only way I could do it was just to sit it on top of another pipe. It doesn't come out of the wall at the wrong spot. It comes out of the wall exactly separated, but the exact amount that all of the others do. But like this area is higher, right? Like it goes up here slightly annoyingly. But there's not really much I can do about it without like putting my fake floor back down, stacking up a bunch of things, and like, I don't know, man. I mean, I guess I could like do this. I mean, it's still gonna kink up somewhere. It's still gonna kink up somewhere. But I guess that it would look less silly. I guess that it would look less silly if it at least kinked up later, not coming out of the wall. So like, I could do that. And then it's much, much harder to even tell. If I really, really cared, I could do that the whole way along, right? Like I could just keep nudging that support over and put it down again and nudge it over and put it down again and nudge and reconnect it all. I just don't care enough. By the way, people finish this game. They finish phase 4, making half a nuclear pasta per minute. I'm making 7.5. My bad. My bad. Oops. All right. I'm gonna call it a day. I don't know like satisfactory streamers. Like I don't know anyone. I don't know satisfactory content creators. Like, I'm looking at the list in Satisfactory just to like see. Spare tower. I've got 180 rocket fuel generators in them. Nice. I mean, I feel like I should raid someone. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna send you to somebody with 4 viewers. It's currently playing Satisfactory. Behave, don't overwhelm people. I have no idea if this person's had large amounts of people in their chat or not. I also have no idea if they're good or not. So we'll see. All right.